Hello everyone, hope you're all good. Last stream, potentially for 2 and a bit weeks.
So what to write this time? Spring is starting to arrive in Sweden. Owen Paul is great. TRMZ G Heart TRMZ Love TRMZ Angel.
I don't know what server I was on. In theory, I should just be able to click play, shouldn't I? And it'll take me back to the same one. I think. R0, thank you very much for the 25 Hornbeam. Thank you for the 14. Hope you're good. Right, we're just going to get into the server. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, dear me. We're carrying on with yesterday's run, which is going to be fun as well. Right, okay, I know what the server is now. That's good. Right, I'm going to turn the thing off. Turn the music off. Let's get in the game. Yeah, carrying on with yesterday's run, which was Frostline / Sakal. I've got the glow plug for the bunker. So now we just need to make our way down to the bunker. Last stream in a fortnight after midnight finish. Nice. Afraid not, dude. My daughter's at my mum's and I've got to pick her up about 9. So we'll be looking at about 6 to 6.5 to 6 hours and 59 minutes worth of a stream today. Very carefully done that. Very carefully done. But yeah, I'm afraid I shan't be able to go on until midnight. For I have to pick Maggie up. Right, so we got the glow plug yesterday. There she blows. And dark blue temperature, so I'm going to need to fix that. Right, hello everyone. Hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Sakal's looking lovely. Going to have to find somewhere to make a fire. There's a house. I don't want to make it in a house though, really. Didn't realise I was dark blue temperature, to be honest. I don't think I've got a little bit. My jacket's damp. I'm not wet very much because there's no wet symbol there, so it's just because it's Sakal, I guess. Let's repair the boot. Axel, yeah, they've not confirmed it. It's not. They've said they won't say what quarter it's coming, so they might be between 2, but I've no idea. I'd really be surprised if it comes like height of the summer, because it's not a good time to release a game. So I'm guessing September, October time myself. Buff, well, hello. Hope you're good. Right, feel pretty good. I've got one more day of eczema sizes to do tomorrow, and then I'm going to have a little bit of a break as well. I'm going to come back fat. I'm going to come back fat in two and a bit weeks' time, I reckon. Right, is there a shed that's sealed at any of these? I would like to make a fire, but I want to do it somewhere safety. None of them look particularly good. Okay, fuck that then. Right, anyway, hello everyone, hope you're all good. Hornbeam and R0 and Botrops, thank you very, very much for the support. What to write this time? Spring is starting to arrive in Sweden. Oh, and Paul is great. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, there's one. That'll do. Thanks very much, Botrops. Yeah, I'm liking the fact that it's kind of coming into spring as well. Very much so. It's cool. Like my new trees that I bought, they got planted like, I don't know, about the 20th of December. They cost me a fucking fortune. I think they're about £220 each, and I bought 2 like ornamental silver birch trees. They've got leaves on them and everything. They're only like half out yet. They'll be out over the next few days, I guess. But the main thing is that the fuckers aren't dead. You know, like I was a bit worried that I was planting them at a bad time, but they're okay. They've survived. That's good because yeah, spending that money to watch them fucking die in 10 seconds, that would suck some serious ass. Can't seem to get a bit of bark from that tree. Have I got another knife? I've got another. Have I not got another knife? No. I'm gonna get like 3 pieces of bark just so I've got a couple of spares. I don't want to get the knife down to badly damaged though. I do have a sharpening stone that I need to use. Somewhere. Where are you? Oh yeah, it's nice. I really liked it. I went out for a walk today. I was wearing jeans and a t-shirt, well, polo shirt, and I was actually a bit hot. I kind of wished I'd got shorts on. It was glorious. Not quite as hot as yesterday, but still close. It was great. It was really good. I'm liking the change in the weather. It can't come soon enough. Oops. Surprised you chose Sakal with the broken ears. Yeah, well, I kind of wanted to do something a little bit different and quite vanilla-y. And it seems like a good thing to do, you know. It seemed like a reasonable thing. It really had fun yesterday. Sakal isn't as bad. It's not as ambiently loud as Namalsk, which is quite nice as well. Namalsk is... When Namalsk has storms, it's really, really loud, and they seem very often. Whereas on here, it just doesn't get as loud as often, I don't think. So it's not as bad, it turns out. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I should give Siberia a go when I get back as well. I did mean to give Siberia a go. I just never got to it. Alright. Okay, so we've got 2 bottles to fill up with snow. We've got a little bit of fish left. I did give one to some random so-and-so yesterday. Right, sorted. So we just need to wait for 2+ symbols, and then we can start heading south. I need to fill up with fuel from somewhere. I'm going to fill the cooking pot up with fuel. I've got a bottle of fuel already, but a cooking pot of fuel, then we can head down towards the bunker and see if we can get lucky. Hornbeam, thanks again. Cheers for the 40 months. Yeah, the wind howling wasn't so bad yesterday. Maybe I got lucky with the weather, none of that. It's not been too bad. Actually, I need to reload my SK. I didn't realise it wasn't full. I've got the glow plug, Jay. Yeah, I've got it. I got it. I found the science guide at the end of yesterday's stream. So, I'm going to tell you what, my mouse mat can't... I ordered a new mouse mat. I really need it. This one's feeling tacky as fuck. Yeah, Banks, the mouse is very loud. It really is loud, yeah. This is about as efficient of a door as an American toilet cubicle. Some might think that's a bit of a strange thing to say, but I don't know what it is about Freedom Land. But they do like to make a toilet cubicle about the size of your pelvis. And so that, like, you get, like, saloon doors with, like, 1.5 foot to 2 feet of a gap at the bottom, a massive gap at the top, and a little board in between that's meant to give you privacy with great big cracks either side. I don't understand what it's about, but they do love that. And I think they just like you to be on show when you're having a shit in America. Like, it's not like that here. Like, they normally have, like, doors from the top to the bottom touching the ground, and certainly there's no crack like that. It's a crazy. Like, not every one of them is like it, but there's a hell of a lot that are, you know? It's literally a shit show, yeah. I don't really know why, but that's definitely true. Never understood the doors in American toilets. I know, it's like you might as well just have like a window. That's interesting, Reach. Fully encased is good, whatever. You know, like actually being able to like feel like somebody can't see you while you're at your most you're most exposed. You know, that's not a bad thing. Could see people eating while taking a dump. Ugh. Lovely. Assert dominance. A dominance? I can't even say dominance. Never mind assert it. Right. This is taking a while, isn't it? Oops. How? Come on, give me the plus, man. Give me the plus. We're 3 sticks deep and I still haven't got the first plus symbol. At least the second arrives really fucking quickly. High wasted, you're right, dude. We were lucky yesterday PSG didn't play on 100%. They look pretty good to me, dude. Holy shit, they look pretty good to me. I don't think we'll be turning it around in the second leg, but At 2-0, there's still a chance, right? 3-0, I think it would have been over. 2-0, there's half a chance, but Liverpool are woeful at the moment. I don't see it. What's my favourite map? I think the best map in DayZ is I know you said Deral then, Jerry. The best map in DayZ is Chernerus, but the map I've played most of this year is probably Deral. You know, it's been kind of fun and fresh to play it with the new quest line, or the updated new quest line. Well, I hope so, Jay Grand. It would be great to keep them going. Do you know what? I had a thought, right? I had a dream. I had a dream this morning about football while I was on my walk. So it wasn't really a dream. It was a daydream. It was a daydream. And the dream was this: Harry Kane is going to win the Ballon d'Or after helping Bayern Munich win the Champions League and then helping England win the World Cup. Ballon d'Or for Harry Kane. It could happen. It could happen. I can dream. Come on, Harry. You're the man. Roll back the years. I played Alteria quite a bit, CSA. Yeah, it's a fun map. Not played it in a while, but yeah. Never will England win the World Cup. Well, they've won it once already. Unfortunately, I was far, far, far too not born. Southampton fan here. What chance have we got against City? Not much, Henners. I think most of the country will be rooting for you, though, including me. Right. Second plus symbol. Oh, he's still flashing. Jesus Christ. And the fire's about to go out. Fuck off. Oh, I think it's there. Fuck it, I'm going. Jesus Christ, 6 sticks is only just enough to get you 2 plus symbols. That's crazy. 6 stick fire.
Not a day goes by where I think I could use my prime sub on some sexy bird, but I still come back here. I know where my bread's buttered butter smirk.
JT Killer, thank you. I can be your sexy bird, baby. Yes, I just said that out loud. I'm not going to kill that one. It's a bit too close. I wouldn't mind killing the moose, but I have still got the fishing rod, so if we need food, we can always catch it. Well, possibly one more fish. Just need bigger wood. Yeah, I've only got a knife, though, so you have to really search for bigger wood, you know. A quest for bigger wood is quite often a never-ending quest of disappointment. Like, that one would do it, but it's quite hard to find big wood, you know. Big wood is hard to find. Did Paul find the new Sakal flag in-game? I didn't even know there was a new Sakal flag. But no, I didn't. Nope. I wasn't exactly questing for that, though. I have got the stuff to do the bunker. We had a really cool run with a random. I was dying of starvation, and he gave me food, and then we went on a great run for like 5 hours or something. Try peeking between the cracks in the bathroom doors. I did, to be honest, Nonob, but I got kicked out of the. I got kicked out of Macy's. Had to try and think of an American store. It was Macy's or Walmart. JT Killer, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Feel good today. Me and Maggie are going out to, I don't know, maybe Colchester tomorrow. I'm not sure where we're going yet, but maybe Colchester. I didn't get her an Easter egg, so I said we'd go and look at Jellycats. Like, she's a Jellycat fiend, so I'm going to get her an Easter Jellycat, which won't be Easter related in the slightest, but it will be a present instead of an egg because she had enough chocolate and she ate it all in 3 days. So, yeah, she gets something you can't eat from me. But yeah, anyway, we're doing that tomorrow, and I'm going to have lunch out. I think we're going to go to Wendy's, so I'm going to have me a boiger, which will be all right. I quite like Wendy's, but it means I'm no steak day tomorrow. So I ate my rice. That's a long way of. This is a long and boring story, but anyway, strap in. There'll be more. So for lunch today, I had the rice I normally have tomorrow with the chicken and the tomatoes, and my word, is it a lot more filling if you have a little bit of carbs as well. I know protein really fills you longer, but in the instant after eating it, I feel much fuller having had some rice as well. That was really good. Num num num. It was really good. Tassiano, hello. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. I'm afraid I'm not asking any answering any server specific questions because I get stream sniped a lot. So I'm not going to tell you what type of server I'm on, dude. Sorry. It just doesn't help me play the game, you know. The game in general seems pretty good. I think there are still some bugs. There seems to be some fresh bugs as well. But it does feel smoother. It certainly feels smoother than it did. So for those that are just joining, this is a live carrying on from yesterday. I've got the stuff to try and do the bunker on Sakal. So, well, aside for some fuel, I need to get some fuel. But I'm going to head south, try and get onto the peninsula. John Lewis going to replace your remote. I've wasted. I'm banging my head against a brick wall. The link that you sent me, right? I checked it about an hour ago. It's 9 days, 9 business days for delivery. It's only £10, but 9 business days means I'm definitely not going to get it before I go to Switzerland next week. So there's no point ordering it. You know, I might as well wait for them to sort it out. I've actually rang again today and got the same. Oh, sorry, we'll investigate it and call you back later. That I got yesterday. Same exact crap. Pristine fur boots. Okay. So that was actually calling the people that have lost the remote. I called the engineers themselves. If I don't hear anything by the end of today, tomorrow morning I'm going to ring John Lewis and like properly moan. So apologies in advance, but if tomorrow you start seeing ats on Twitter, if you start seeing ats to John Lewis on Twitter because they've lost my remote and aren't doing anything about it, apologies in advance, but that might happen. Yeah, I think the problem is the manufacturers, like, it's a Tefal appliance that's £400 and the manufacturer wanted to see it to repair it and the manufacturer's lost the remote, so John Lewis have kind of spoken to them about it and then they're kind of just stuck, you know. But yeah, I'll moan tomorrow if I have to, but I really can't be bothered. I can't be bothered with it. It's so much hassle. Like, it's such a first world problem, but all in, I've probably spent 5 or 6 hours on it so far, excluding like having to be in for deliveries. Thankfully, it kind of helps doing what I do. You know, when it was dropped off on Tuesday, I was streaming it. I was already here. You know, big deal. You know, but it's just a pain in the ass. Like it's a big item. I had to it took me nearly an hour to sort out a box that I could actually wrap it up in, and get it ready to go back. And it's just been a pain in the fuck. A real pain in the ass. And that's what happens when things go wrong. But there's a car there. Mosing. I do somewhat feel that from now on anything that's a smaller appliance, and by smaller I mean something like that, like a steamer or a microwave or whatever, you know, like smaller kitchen appliance, I'm only going to buy from Amazon ever. Amazon are so much better. John Lewis are very much in the old school of the manufacturer says we have to repair it, so that's what we'll do. Right, that's the way John Lewis are, and that's the way it would be in Comet or Bust now, sorry, Curry's. Or places like that, the old school places. You have to wait for a repair. But if I'd bought this steamer from Amazon, any money you like, they would have just took it back and sent me a brand new one. Because Amazon don't give a fuck, do they? They're much more concerned about making sure the customer's happy, because people buy from Amazon. You know, like I've got a toaster coming from Amazon today. Tomorrow I've got a hairdryer and a Corsair mouse mat and some coffee coming from Amazon. You know, like if I have anything go wrong, they just want to keep me happy because I keep fucking spending. You know, and whereas John Lewis, they're not quite so reliant on that guy buys, I don't know, 5 things a month. So they're very antiquated, I think. I worked at Comet Gorf, that's why Comet came out. I did work at Curry's, but only for a month. I worked at Comet for like 3 years, so when I think of electrical retail, they came to mind quicker than Curry's did. Used to be God. It's like a little cubicle. So you hang 3 items in it, pull up the sides, and it makes a little steam box. And then you turn it on with the remote, set the time, tell it what mode you want, and press go. So it basically irons your clothes in a little cubicle. You hang weights on things. It works great. It's really good, except for the fact that it broke. You know, it works great until it broke. But it's a cool thing. It's a bachelor's best friend. You know, I can't stand ironing. I used to iron stuff. The first time I lived on my own, in my late teens, early 20s, I used to have to iron my shirts for work every day. It was awful. So yeah, I as soon as I got in here, I got something that would help me get decreased. Am I getting a new keyboard? No. For now, I've got my control key on the caps key. It's only a broken key. This keyboard's great. I've had 2 keyboards. So when I first started streaming 11 years ago, I had a Corsair K70 keyboard, and then I changed it once for a new one, which is this one, about 3 years ago. And to be honest, I only changed it because it was just like, I don't know. I can't even remember how I changed. I don't think it went wrong. I can't remember why I got a new one, to be honest. But anyway, they're really reliable. They're mechanical keys. They don't seem to have any issues. So I don't think I need to change it. You can actually buy a whole new set of keys for about £20 to £30, but buying all new keys, bit annoying. One thing that does feel annoying in hindsight is that I threw the old keyboard away, and I could have used the caps lock off of the old keyboard, you know. Personally enjoy ironing. Oof, oh, lucky you. I don't. One thing I did kind of realise is that I quite enjoy mowing the lawn. I mowed the lawn on Saturday. I haven't done it in a while, but oh my god, I only have a small amount of grass, but oh my god, the amount of difference it makes doing gardening, having lost a lot of weight. Like, the last time I did any weeding or mowing was like September last year, let's say. I probably mowed the lawn once in October. I can't really remember, but I've lost a lot of weight since then, you know, since September, right? Mowing the lawn or bending down weeding and stuff, fuck me, is it a lot different than it was the last time I did it. Holy shit, it's so much easier. Hope the lawn's to be mowed before the lady arrives. Yes. I don't know what to say to that, Wasted. I'm definitely from a Joy of Sex Man generation, I'd say. No, I'm not. Maybe I am. Dunley, I'm not going to say what type of server I'm on. Sorry, I get asked that question a lot, second time already in about 5 minutes, but I'm just on Sakal, dude. There's no... I don't really want to say what server I'm on. Sorry, I just get too much stream sniping. I'm on the way down towards the peninsula because I want to try and do the bunker. Martha's tee off in 10 minutes. Oh, I'd quite like to watch a bit of the golf, but I might watch a bit later. But to be honest, I'm not enough of a fan to watch 4 days. I like the Masters, and the course is normally beautiful. It's normally nice to watch, but the best I can normally muster is watching maybe the end of the Saturday round, and certainly the end of Sunday. Like the Sunday as they're coming in and deciding who's the winner. That's always quite exciting, you know. But I don't know. I might be otherwise engaged this Sunday, you know. I might be a little bit busy. I'm picking up Miss Portland. Her plane lands on Sunday, kind of late morning, early afternoon. And so I'll picking Miss Portland up. That just leads to more questions, Hillian. You know, if I say, oh, I'm on the... I don't know, I say I'm on Karma Crew or something, and then someone would be like, well, how come you don't have this mod? Why is that stamina thing not showing blue, you know, or whatever? I can't be asked. Have I thought of the gift that you're bringing to the airport? Yes, I'm bringing myself. I'm bringing myself. It is indeed Z-Rams. I'm off tomorrow and Saturday. There will potentially be, like I've been saying, there'll be potentially one stream next week. If there is one, it'll be on Tuesday, but there's no guarantee of that. Like, effectively, I'm off after today until Monday the 27th. But there may be one stream while Miss Portland is here, but it really depends how things are going, what we're doing. I hate how the update resets all sensitivity settings. Well, they've actually changed the parameters, Matt, which is why it's done it. So it's the parameters have changed, so they've got like a numbering system on it now. So they've actually changed it a little bit, I believe. So it used to just, it didn't have numbers. Now it's like 1 to 99 or 1 to 100 or whatever it is. So because they've actually changed the gauge a little bit, I think you kind of have to reset it. Yeah, she's from Portland, Oregon. That dude, yeah. Is Miss Portland bringing your new air fryer? No. Can't fry air, dude. Oh, a helicopter's crash site down there, look. I don't think I'm going to go to that, but we'll have a little look from the trees. Xabi Alonso for Liverpool thoughts. I think that would be good, yeah. I think that would be good. I feel a bit bad for Slot, but he's clearly kind of not... He's not turning things around. I think he's lost the players. I think some of the players are no longer quite as good as they were. I think that's clear. But...
Sadly back from
I think it's time for somebody else, yeah.
Watching the stream eases the pain of having to work again. TRMZ winning.
I do think that Slot deserved the chance to turn it around, and that includes the Champions League games. So, like, if Liverpool are out of the Champions League, I can see him maybe getting moved on. But for now, like, I know they're 2-0 down against PSG, and they're almost certainly going to go out in the next game. I've been saying for a while, I think he should keep in the job until the Champions League's kind of done, or they're still in it, whatever.
There's been complaints about 1.29 on PS5. It's running great for me. Zeds seem more reactive.
Yeah, I'm having a good time so far on it. It's been good for me. It's very early to say, though. You know, we need these servers to be up for a while before we can really judge. But so far, so good. You know. Captain Obvious, thank you. Rob, thank you very much for the super chat. Back from your holiday, Mallorca. Well, I hope you had a nice time. It sucks when you're back, though, doesn't it? It sucks when it's over. I hate that when you're on holiday for 7 days and you wake up on the first day and you're like, oh, I've got a glorious week ahead of me. And then as it gets to halfway through your week, you're like, oh, I'm only halfway left. And then there's like 2 days left. You're like, oh, 2 days left. And then you're on the last day, like, oh, fuck me dead. How am I going to drink enough of that free bar to make up all the money that I spent getting here? But nonetheless, yeah, maybe I should not spend all of my time counting. I am actually trying to be better at that, by the way. Like, live in the moment and try to enjoy things a bit more. I've certainly been counting down the days until Miss Portland gets here, understandably. But beyond that, I'm trying not to focus on stuff a bit. Because if you spend your life counting, I think you spend your life wasting. Thank you very much, Blazed, Thunderbug, JT Killer, thank you.
Thanks for the content. Have a nice stream.
And thank you. Cheers, Jantor. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm not going to go to that heli. There's no Zeds. I feel like somebody looted it already and the Zeds have already despawned. I don't know, but I'm not going to it. It's right in the middle of the open, close to the airfield. Smells like trouble to me. Yeah, the Zeds are a little different because they have the servers running better, which will mean the Zeds are different. You know, they do seem like the Wolves. Even yesterday, I had Wolves, and they were really, really on the ball. Like, they're running really quickly and much different than they would normally be. Easy solution for that countdown dilemma. Go somewhere you hate and stay in a terrible hotel. Then you'll be glad it's over and get home. Yeah, that sounds like an ideal holiday. Go somewhere worse than you live and have a terrible time. Yeah, really make you appreciate what you've got. Right, my eyes are a little bit dry. I just need to put some drops in. Won't be a sec. Hi, Diablo. Woodsons. Oh, sorry to hear about your dad, dude. That sucks. Right. Hopefully we don't bump into anyone for a little while, because after I put the drops in, I basically can't see for about 2 minutes. Have you ever seen that guy on Instagram? I don't think so, no, DePike, no. Rups, there's a known bug with the game. When you log in, it happened to me just now, but if you've got a cooking pot, all of the stuff goes onto the floor when you log in. It's a known bug, so yeah, you just got to be aware when you log in, your cooking pot's going to be empty and all your stuff from it's going to be on the floor. What are my thoughts on the new update? Well, it certainly made the servers run better. It's only an incremental patch. It's been such a long time waiting because there's been issues with it. But it's not a huge patch, which we knew all along. You know, they never said it was going to be. But I think there's some quality of life changes. There's a few things that are nice, but the main thing is that the server performance is better, and that's very good for the game. You know, the server performance has been kind of shocking for a while, so that improving is a big deal. You know, that's good. I don't think it's a huge patch, but it is a milestone still, because it means we're that bit closer to the next. They did say in yesterday's update there's going to be a 129.5 patch. So they're going to do something like giving us a few things that's going to come with Badlands, and then Badlands whenever it lands. So basically this is the last patch as such, or there's going to be a mini patch between now and Badlands. But it does mean their focus is now fully onto the release of Badlands, I guess, you know, which is good, because the sooner that comes, the better, you know. I'm looking forward to giving it a whirl. Really looking forward to seeing, I know it's a while off yet, but I'm looking forward to seeing a DayZ map made from the ground up that's trying to be more like Churnerous, but bigger, you know, like, there's going to be some interest there, I think. It's going to be good, like a Churnerous style map with all of those options from your spawn, but larger. That could be fun. Two days ago I started my Enduro season. Guess what happened? I flied well and landed bad, leg broken and finger on the right hand. Dude, that sucks. 2 days ago you started your Enduro season and possibly ended your Enduro season at the same time by the look of it. That sucks, dude. Well, I hope you're on the mend. A86, dude, if you've not been keeping up with things, then I'm sorry, that's just not true. It's been a long time coming, this patch, but it's not because they've spent a year doing the things you just mentioned. That's not the case at all. But yeah, this is not meant to be a big patch. It was never advertised as such. I don't think it's nearly a year, but I don't really care. First time message, yep, you're not happy, fair enough. Like, the patch was actually unexperimental, like last October, but it's taken them so long to get it fixed because of an issue, you know. That's just the way it was. They had a serious issue that took them forever to resolve. But that's not all they've been doing. They've spent all of that time working on Badlands, you know. Like they've got more devs than they've had in forever, but they weren't all just doing this patch. Mostly they've been focused on the next thing, haven't they? But it's okay. You're free to. I think calling them lazy. I've met the devs. Believe me, they're not lazy. They work hard. They work long hours. They do a lot of extra work. They are certainly not lazy. That shows a lack of understanding, personally. But nonetheless, you're entitled to your view. I really can't be asked. Someone's been in and said that once a week, roughly, here for the last 11 years. You know, they're still making the game. That's good. I'm glad they're still making the game and it's still making progress. So I'm trying to cut the corner a little bit and head down towards the petrol station at the big city, if I can. Gentle, thanks again for the 26 months. $100 stream streak from Obsidian and a 95er from Disidre. Guys, thank you for coming in. Shorting, I've no idea at the moment, dude. I'm sure there'll be quirks with as a rule, with mods and modded maps and servers and stuff like. There's normally quirks for up to a week, you know. So I wouldn't expect it all to be resolved. Yeah, Humanities are good guys. They actually appeared in one of my previous charity streams, the devs for Humanities, which was very nice of them. I ought to try and have a look at that game at some point if I can. Bro, is this game any good? Well, I'm somewhat biased, dude. It's my favourite game of all time, and I've been playing it pretty much since it came out as a standalone game, so I am extraordinarily biased, but yes, I think it's the best of its type available. I think I'm going to start heading this way because I don't really know if I've gone too far or not. You need to watch AFL. They apparently had a bar open in London this morning. The game was on live 10 AM your time. I ain't got space for any more sports, dude. I ain't got space. I only saw about 20 minutes of the Liverpool game. I ain't got space for actual English football, never mind AFL. The sporting event I'm most looking forward to right now is the fight card on Saturday that's on Netflix with Tyson Fury. I really like Tyson Fury. He's an absolute fucking imbecile at times. But he's a hell of a boxer, and he's the only person that's got anywhere near Fury. Sorry, anywhere near Usyk. I'm really excited to see what sort of shape he's in and what mindset he's in, and see how he goes. That's going to be fun. And I think Conor Benn is on the undercard, which is very good too. There's some decent-ish looking fights on the undercard from what I remember. So I'm looking forward to the boxing, maybe a little bit of the Masters possibly, but I ain't got time for much beyond those at the moment. There's quite a few good fights coming up at the moment. They're quite spread, but yeah, there's Dubois versus Wardley as well. That's going to be good. I don't know. I have a funny feeling that Dubois might lose to Wardley. I just don't know. Wardley it's such a hard one. They're both quite strong punchers. Wardley is not he's not a very good boxer, but he just has got this knack of pulling it out the bag, and Dubois is relatively slow, and I just think Wardley will be able to chin him. We'll see, though. Because Wardley's from Ipswich and I live in Suffolk, you know, I'm going to be rooting for Wardley, to be honest. But that'll be exciting. We'll see. When I first heard the fight announced, I just instantly thought to myself, Dubois will win that. Dubois probably got more talent. He'll win it. But as it's getting closer, I think the fact that I want Wardley to win is starting to make me think it's going to happen, which happens, you know. If Fury was fighting Usyk again, when it was announced, I'd know that Usyk was going to win. But as it gets nearer, the fan in me would start believing that Fury was going to win because it's what I want to happen. So that's probably what's happening with Dubois versus Wardley, to be fair. So hopefully that's the peninsula, which means we've just got to bust over this way a little bit to fill up. Yeah, it is. So we've just got to run over this way a bit more to find the petrol station. Speaking of boxing, Floyd Mayweather versus Manny Pacquiao rematch. What do you think? I think it's about 15 years too late. I'll be hoping Pacquiao wins though. I'll be rooting for Pacquiao, but I think the only winners will be their wallets, to be fair.
Greetings from the YouTube.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
stop
presuming he
in by
meant
to share my
Australian
prime
Australian
TRMZ
Football League
love.
as AFL, not the AFL as in the American football stuff. Kalos, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support. Greetings from the YouTubes. Just stopping by to share my Prime. Thank you for using your Prime on my channel. I appreciate it, dude. Cheers for doing it. Thank you. Gricey, I only saw a bit. I didn't get off the PC as quick as I should have, but I got on there in time to see Liverpool play well for about 2 minutes, and then PSG score the second. It could have been worse. They're still in it. They're still in it at 2-0 down, but PSG are really, really good. They have they have a few very, very good players, especially attacking. But they're still in with half a shout. I hope Liverpool can do it. I don't think they will, but I hope they can. And I hope you're good. Or Andy, hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. I thought that was a dude for a sec. Luis Enrique, that's why PSG is good. Well, he's certainly done a good job, but he's built a very good team. Like, they've managed to, like, they lost Messi and Neymar and Mbappe, but replaced them with actual players that play as a team. Kvaratskhelia, or whatever his name is, looks really special. And obviously Dembele, he didn't quite make it at Barcelona, but seems to have made it very much there, you know, like. But he's managed to build a team. Like, Doué's good. Like, they've got a team of good players playing well. They make space really well. They press really, really well. And there's no Neymar or even Messi, as good as he is, that's maybe some kind of prima donna figure, or Mbappe as well. They've just got a team of great players, right? Which Enrique's played a big part in, you'd expect. I don't know what the structure is like there on who buys the players and who's making a decision, but a lot of it, to me, seems to do with the mix of the players they've ended up getting. You know, it's really, really been good. Oh, shit. Give me 1 sec, guys. I've got delivery. Lube delivery. How did you know? Yeah, I've got another. That wasn't the toaster. I don't actually know what that is, to be fair. I wish it was the remote, but it's not. But yeah, I've got a toaster coming from Amazon as well, from DPD. Do you think Salah is a personification of the Klopp effect? No, I don't, Shorting. I think Salah's been world class. I don't think it's just Klopp. I think Salah's just at the age where he's not quite the player he was. You know, he was still the same player last season, wasn't he? He was absolutely awesome last season. So no, I don't buy that. Was it the pegging starter kit? Yeah, yeah. It's got like a adjustable length. You know, it starts at 3 inches and you can build up to 13. His overnight express G-string shipment is here. Time for a try on haul stream. Oh my word. He got the DayZ keyboard. No, I said no to the. I've got similar issues to you at the moment, Logan. My control key from the right side is now my caps lock key. I don't want to know about fucking, I don't know, whoever it is, Redline Ian Woosnam or some shit. Sarky bastard. Oh, God. Well, that sucks. So this is that bug we were talking about. Oh, I need a... Shit, I'm going to the bunker. I don't have a light. I'm going to need a head torch. I hadn't thought about that. I need a head torch or something, otherwise we ain't going to be seeing. Fuckity fuck. You've not missed a death, no name, no. I just had a delivery, so I had to just log out briefly. We're doing okay. I'm on the same run as yesterday. So we had a really good run yesterday. Had a run with a random survivor whose name was Ari. That was cool. He was a good dude. And we've got the spark plug from the science guy, and I'm on the way towards the bunker to try and use it. I've got a cooking pot and a bottle worth of fuel, which should be plenty. But I'm going to need a light of some sort, otherwise I'm going to come up short. Yesterday was a good run, and it couldn't have come at a better time because I really needed footage for Finn, right? I've got a video coming out on Saturday, but I really wanted footage for the following Saturday because I'm away, right? So this is the last stream until Monday the 27th. With the slight chance of a little bonus stream, but no guarantee. But nonetheless, I was really hoping to get some footage. Obviously, I did the Road to Vostok on Monday, which was fun. I enjoyed that, but it's not going to make a YouTube video. So I was really needing footage yesterday and today. I'm very happy that yesterday was enough for a video. If we can carry this character on a little while, it might be enough for a 2-part Sakal adventure, which can be like the videos while I'm away, which would be great. It doesn't empty the cooking pot of liquid, Simon, just the items that are in it. How are you liking 129 so far? Well, it's only small changes, really, but certainly the server performance is better. It was never like the most exciting patch in the world where everyone was going to be excitedly, desperately trying to get back to the game. The main thing is it's finally here, which means they're now properly like full bore on to the next one, which should be Badlands, you know. Like apparently there'll be a little bit of a patch sometime, like a 129.5 patch, bringing a few things that are meant to be coming for Badlands, I guess. But I don't know. I think September, October is my guess. October would be my absolute best guess for when they release Badlands. If they release it around the time of fucking TwitchCon, I will lose my shit. But we'll see. I possibly might be going to Portland for 2 weeks in July, so maybe they could head for then. That would be my luck as well. You know, I'm off for 2 weeks going to Portland. They'll release it then. Dags, yeah, maybe. I see what you did there. Molin, yes. Last October. Do you think they'll release it how they did with Sakal streamer only access? Yes, I do. I believe it or not, we did talk about this a little bit, but the subject came up a little bit when they announced Badlands. And I was very, very, very strong on trying to get them to bring that time down. So last time, when they released Sakal, there was a 2-week period. 2 fucking weeks where it was streamer only, like a showcase. And I tried to suggest that much less than that was needed, and 2 weeks was far too long. But I have no idea whether that will work or not, because believe it or not, they were very happy with the sales of Sakal.
Content as always. TRMZ love. How you finding the new update?
So they were happy with the sales. That means they were happy with the marketing. They weren't happy with the standard of Sakal. I think the devs have been quite honest that they didn't get it to where it needed to be. You know, so they've been honest enough with that, I think. But I do worry. 2 weeks is going to be far too long. They did say something that was interesting though. They're going to keep some things back. So whatever they release, if there is a streamers section, they're going to keep things back that will be unveiled when it's open to everyone, so that not everything's going to get spoilt, which is good. But I really hope it's not 2 weeks. It's far too fucking long. Like, there's like a degree of exhaustion to it for everybody watching, because everyone's like excited the first day, like still so for 2 or 3 days, but then it starts to be like, why can't I play it? Why can't I play it? Why can't I play it? And understandably so, you know, like I think about 3 days is ample. I don't think it needs to be longer than that myself, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Blue Order, thank you very, very much for the support. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, I hate this bit. I should have gone back up the hill and overwatched. I could check that boat, but I don't want to get wet. I actually might be able to check that boat without... Oh, no, I can't. I don't want to get wet. Yeah, ADS is a bit funky on 129 heft. Something's wrong with it. It is different. Especially when you're looking down a scope, it seems. It feels like your gun goes invisible for a little minute. It feels like your gun disappears and then it sort of zooms into the scope and seems normal again. It's very strange. Right, so I'm actually not wanting to kill that on those rocks because it's going to make it... I'm going to kill it in these bushes, right? So I'm going to be standing still somewhere in better cover, but also then the zombie's going to die somewhere not as obvious. Like it's harder to spot, much harder to spot, right? So it just doesn't give away that someone's ran through so easily. It certainly helps. Like, I'm about to lose the plus symbol, so at some point fairly soon I'm going to have to make another bastard fire. So, not giving away or making people more aware that there's a player up ahead is no bad thing.
At least Lil Z gonna get some play at time.
Dags, yeah, I replied already. I did see it. I replied already and said, I see what you did there. I like your emote, by the way. Your thing. Amiga, eh? Omega. The stratospheric pricing of Omega continues, but they do nice watches though. Anyway, dude, thank you very much for the support. Yeah, little Z. Altogether 2 little Z, unfortunately. Little Z is a grower, not a shower though, so it's okay, don't worry. Livonia Tower slightly to the right of the land bridge is the perfect place for a fire, if you want to die. I don't want to be kicking out no smoke out the chimney. Chimney, chim-chimney, that's it. That's how it goes. Josh Bird, yeah, I am. It's so close. Oh, can't wait. It's quite nice. I am in full-blown holiday mode right now, you know. This is the last stream. Like, Maggie's been here this week and we've spent some time together, but tomorrow we're actually going and doing some stuff together, which is cool. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm taking my mum up to see my nan, my mum's mum, my grandma, effectively. So I'm taking my mum up on Saturday for that. So I've got 2 days where I'm like family time. You know, I'm seeing Maggie tomorrow. She goes home tomorrow night. And then I'm taking my mum up to see my grandma on Saturday. So both good days. Saturday evening there's great boxing. And then on Sunday, she's here, you know, so it's kind of like, it feels like, yeah, good things from here on in, you know. Exciting. I just hope my grandma is a little healthier than she has been, you know. She moved into a care home last Thursday, and we're kind of hoping that it will make a bit of a difference. It seems to have so far, but I'm hoping that she will, because she barely ate for 4 to 5 weeks. She was having, like, supplement drinks to give her some stuff that she needs, but she wasn't eating, and that's not good. So, but she seems to have started eating a little bit, so I'm hoping she'll be feeling a bit more herself, which will be very good. Cheers, Dizzy. Thank you. Alright. Do I need to loot that? I don't think I do. We need to just find somewhere safety to make a fire that ain't there. I might loot the tower. I might not loot the tower, actually. Your mum lived for 11 years on those drinks, Pinkster. Holy shit. Tin, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Blue Order, thank you for the 17. Hunter, thank you for the resub. Tin Bender, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. That's fucking huge, dude. Thank you very much. Dags, thank you again for the super chat. Ah, I do need a head torch. Yep, that's that. What I was kind of hoping for is, as it goes night, I'll get a head torch off of one of the zombies, was my kind of thinking, but maybe that's naive. Ah. Cheers, 10, dude. Thank you. No problemo. Blimey. No problemo. It always reminds me of the In-Betweeners. There's an episode where the... I forget his name, but the kind of stupid one that's kind of funny, though. It's like it keeps saying no problemo, and they're all getting annoyed with him.
Morning at TheRunningManZ and chat.
Hi, Dragon Cobra.
Steroids and antibiotics are doing their job and gratefully back at work. All my thoughts and prayers to your grandma Zed. Is this your dad or your mom's mom?
Irish Killer, thank you very
love.
much. Thank you very much for the tip, and hope you're on the mend still, dude. Keep fighting the good fight. Thank you. It's my mum's mum. Yeah, I'm taking my mum up to see her on Saturday. My grandma on my dad's side passed quite some time ago, and she had Alzheimer's, you know, so my grandma had Alzheimer's. My dad, he never got a diagnosis of which type, but he had dementia, obviously. But yeah, both grandma and dad had dementia and are no longer around. But yeah, it's my mum's mum. She's 98, so my mum's 75. And she's kind of the middle child. She's got, there's three, my grandma's got 3 daughters and a son, and my mum's the middle of the daughters and the third of the 4 kids. So, like, she's got 4 kids that are all kind of 70 to 80-ish, let's say. Which is crazy when you think about it, isn't it? Like, 4 kids are all at that kind of age. It's, yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. Whereas I, on the other hand, I'm a measly 38. But Irish Killer, thank you for the super chat, dude. Hopefully those steroids and antibiotics are doing the trick. I really do need to make a fire, but it's quite difficult here. Wherever you pick never feels that safety. Especially if it's night. I'm just going to stop here. I'm going to fill my bottles up. Any suggestions for people just starting DayZ? Worst gamer, use iSurvive and just have fun. You know, you're not. If you've just started playing, don't expect to be at the airfield getting 6 kills like Taupe or something. You know, you're learning the map, you're learning to deal with Zeds, you're learning as you go. Just enjoy that phase because it won't last forever. You know, it's a bit tricky in the beginning, but you do get through it fairly quickly. You just got to keep every life you learn a bit for the next life. Steroids shrink your pain. Paul knows all too well. I know all too well that I can't afford to take any such risks. Someone's going to debate that in a minute with your banks. I'm not saying they shrink your pain, by the way, but someone's going to tell you you're wrong in a minute. But I'm not telling you you're wrong, but I'm also not agreeing either, just to qualify. But yeah, I can't afford to take any risks on the size of my peen, so there'll be no steroids for me nonetheless, just in case. Steroids shrink your balls, not your peen. Well, that might be of some benefit because they are pretty fucking saggy. I don't think I need to take steroids though, so I think I'll just stick as I am. Creatine is as far as I'm gonna go. No further. This far and no further for me. Creatine will do, which is seemingly pretty good for me. Pretty beneficial in many ways. I think good for my brain. Smaller potatoes make the steak look bigger. Ah, okay. What's taters? Shotguns is. Don't scoop any yellow snow. It's fine. It's got a filter on it, mate. It will filter that right out. Don't worry. You could piss in that and drink it. No bother. Paul, does Miss Portland watch your stream from time to time? If so, what did she think about the 38-year-old running hero? Michael, I'm afraid for now I'm keeping answers to any other question than I've already announced on the download, just to keep things kind of quiet, you know. I'm really made up with how things are going, and I'm really looking forward to getting here. But we've only actually spent 1 week together so far in January. We talk to each other pretty much every day. We do Discord calls like most nights, and we're getting on great, and I'm really happy about how things are going. But it's still very early days, you know. So I'm trying to not cause her too much undue attention for now, you know. Going out with a stream douche can potentially come with some side effects that are not necessarily positive, you know, like idiots messaging you or emailing you and whatnot. You know, it does happen from time to time. Miss Wildchild, thank you.
I've been struggling with bad anxiety the last few days. Listening to your streams while I try and do something productive is helping my mind not wander too far. Thanks you and have a great holiday.
Thank you. Cheers for the support. Hopefully...
enjoy your vacation.
Ah, thank you. Sorry, I thought it was done. But thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully the anxiety can do one for a bit. That would be nice. But thank you very, very much. Not jumping on the peptides. I don't know shit about peptides, so no is the quick answer. I'm guessing my character from the other day was wiped, Alison, yeah. But when the new patch drops, like it did yesterday, I always tend to stick to like a non-modded map just to kind of make the gameplay smoother and not have to keep restarting so much. Hi Buzzy, hope you're well, thanks for coming in. I really need to find somewhere safety to make a fire. I'm looking forward to Miss Portland getting here, obviously, but I'm also looking forward to some treats. You know, I've got some nice beer that I like. It's gluten free, but it's really lovely. Well, I say it's really lovely. I've not tried it, but it looks good. It certainly looks good. I've got some wine. I've got some crisps / potato chips. Why is there a military zombie there? It's going to be nice to actually have some nice things. I've got some bagels with some smoked salmon as well. Got all sorts of stuff. I'm flying direct, Diablo, yeah. Oh, fuck me. All beer looks good. Well, it is good. It's definitely good. It's definitely good. Must be good. I haven't lost my pound for this week yet. I'm still teetering at 14.7, so I'm hoping I'll lose the pound by tomorrow. Not that it matters, like it is what it is, right? But I'm feeling good. I definitely feel like the weights and the push-ups are making a difference as time goes on. But yeah, I suspect I'm going to end up somewhere around 14.12 or 14.13 by the time the next 2 weeks are over. And I don't really care if I do, you know, I can soon lose that again. That's actually handy. That's really good because food is not so easy. I really need to make a fucking fire. Somewhere in a shed would be good. I just don't want to do it somewhere where I'm making smoke. It seems too risky. Yeah, Captain Obvious, Miss Portland requested pickled onion monster munch, so I've got those. I like the combat bag. That's why I've got it. I like the combat bag. It's fairly low profile. You can still see behind you pretty well. I think it's about the best bag personally nowadays. Like the hunting bag was always my favourite, but they nerfed it a touch much for me. I found the big bag, the long haul bag, whatever it's called. I found that on experimental, yeah, on Sakal in fact. I did take it. I don't think I'm going to use it regularly though, because it's fucking massive. It's got a lot of capacity, but it's fucking huge. "64 slots, Zulu." Some people in the chat were telling us yesterday. I'd forgotten, but 64 slots is what it is. So it's 8 more than this combat bag. Fucking perfect. I need to find a shed of sorts. Oh, fuck me! They are sprightly motherfuckers these days, aren't they? Fuck me, they are so quick. Just saw the ADS bug there as I aimed down sight just a second ago. It's a real pain in the ass. It does look a bit weird. I'm sure it'll get fixed, but it is a bit of a frustrating one. It does make the game feel a bit abrasive as you play it. Wolves are definitely more responsive. Yeah, wolves and zombies much more so, which is obviously server performance related, you know, and it clearly is a big difference. They're way more tricky. They run a lot quicker. At least it didn't hit me in the noggin. That's good. Fuck me. On the way towards wolves, I dived to 2 wolf hits on Sakal not long ago, didn't I? I don't know if it was probably last year sometime, but got hit by a wolf and then was just going over a hill. There was no noise and another wolf just came up, hit me in the head and I died. That was that. That was the end of Mr. Man's. I do wonder if I should have got a... like there was a red road flare back there. I could have used that for the bunker potentially. Because I can't do the bunker at the moment. I've got no head torch. I've got no head torch. I've got no chem light. Got nothing. Wolves do ruin clothes quick, yeah. I need a shed. I'd quite like to make another cup of coffee as well, but I'm going to have to find somewhere that feels safe to do that. I can't log out because I think there'll be a queue. Superjoint, thank you very much for the remembering, by the way. Thank you. I could take another one of those on there for no reason. You do get mushrooms on the beach. I should maybe be looking for those because we can just scoop them up and eat them. Give them a little scoop scoop. What kind of coffee maker you like using? I have a DeLonghi Magnifica S, which is... you put like coffee beans in the back of it and then it grinds them and turns them into espressos basically. So it's a DeLonghi bean to cup machine. Makes great coffee. Really happy with it. Very good. What friend got you into that coffee machine? Must be your bestie. Oh, I thought about it all by myself, Redline. No one got me into it. You know, it was all me. To be fair, Redline did steer me towards DeLonghi. Yeah, he did. So, yeah, the Redline was the one that suggested I look at DeLonghi, and I did. So there we are. But I didn't get the fancy, expensive one that he's got. I just got the normal one. Well, it was £280, Hushbang. I know that's not cheap, but I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it was terrible. I don't know. The people's perception of value is weird, isn't it? You pay £5 for an Americano in £5 for a large Americano in fucking Starbucks. You know, like it. I don't know. It's weird. Some people buy those every other day or every day. So tempting, but they look so fucking dangerous. Need a wetsuit. I wish I had a DeLonghi, spelled O-L-L-O-N-G-Y. I do. I wish I had one that was a bit DeLonghier. To be honest, I don't. I don't wish I had one that was any longier. It's fine. I never had any complaints. I've been lying about the size of it all these years. Don't worry, it's completely normal. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Server empty, yes. The server empties, yes. Dude, no, the server's full. I just had to log out because I had a delivery, and when I got back, I joined the queue to get in.
I think last week you were talking about your Arga on the fritz. We work in the high-end kitchen appliances. And to tell the truth, meal is great, but crap and $. Bosch is trash.
I don't have an Arga, no. And Bosch is different depending on what one you get. Some are made in Germany and some are not. I think their higher range is actually made in Germany still, which is fine, but most of them are not anymore. But no, I haven't got an Arga, dude. I don't have a house that would warrant an Arga at all. No. I quite like AEG stuff. Mealy's just too expensive. I know it's reliable, but Suffolk is a really, really hard water area, like limescaley, and I think buying something like a Mealy, unless you're going to get a water softener and sort that out all the time, I don't think it makes any sense because they're not going to last forever anyway. But AEG is where I go. I like them. I've got an AEG washer dryer, and it's really, really nice. Works really, really well. Yeah, I'm kind of happy enough with that. I did look at the Miele ones, but the Miele one was like twice the price. Like the washer dryer I've got was like £950 or something, but a washer dryer with the same kind of specs was like nearly £2,000, and £2,000 for a fucking washer dryer is insanity. I might possibly have been able to get away with just a washer because I don't use the dryer very much, to be fair. Like, I've got a back garden yard thing I can use in the summer, and I've managed to dry things pretty well in the house in the winter, so I possibly didn't need the washer dryer, but man, too late. It's pretty good though.
Roses are red, violets are blue. My Bishop T gets alongy for you.
Thank you very much, Scorilo. Thank you very much for that little DeLonghi rhyme. Cheers, Scory. Safiro, thank you as well. Irish, thank you too.
Keep on running and avoid breaking your bones. TRMZ love.
Clog, you got your fur hat on and hot chocolate at the ready. Well, we're on the peninsula. I'm heading my way down towards the bunker at the moment, but I need a head torch. I think we might find one when it goes nighttime on a zombie, maybe. Why are there no... Oh, there's one. That's just spawned in, so we're causing the Zeds to spawn in here. I think I might go and make this coffee I was talking about. Give it a chance to get a little bit darker, and then I think we might get a chance of a zombie spawning in there with a head torch. If not, I'm going to have to loot all of that. But that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm just going to log out, make a coffee, and then come back. Yeah, you don't get a lot of deals, Del. You don't. The deals are not very good. There ain't a great deal of margin and stuff like that. They don't want to know about discount unless you're taking extended warranties, basically. You're fucked otherwise. There just ain't any money in it. Like, I certainly, speaking from experience when I was at Curry's, if you sold someone a washer dryer, a fridge freezer and a dishwasher, and you gave them a bit of money off and they didn't buy an extended warranty, you were actually in trouble. it kind of fucked up your week. They just don't want that, you know. Like, if you sell, let's say it's £800 worth of white goods or £1,000 worth of white goods with no warranty, you've then got to sell it on your next 2 or 3 to catch it up. And I know extended warranties are a complete waste of money. Washing machines you could argue about, but I still wouldn't bother. But nonetheless, it was actually like the salesperson used to get it in the neck from the supervisor. They were so orientated towards selling you the warranty. Like, otherwise, it was like there's no commission for the staff in just selling the item as is. And there's so much pressure on hitting the KPIs that it used to be a pain in the ass. But yeah, it's hard. You can get maybe a slight deal just if you actually definitely know what you want. You can normally get it cheaper online. But there's not much. Like Kitchens Direct, I think, and 1 or 2 others. But there ain't a lot of discount to be had because the margins actually aren't that great. They're slightly better on white goods, like kitchen appliances, than they are on TVs, which are better than they are on, say, laptops or PCs, but grey goods. But the margins are pretty poor. Can Dutch, thank you very much for the super chat. I like lightly modded or vanilla servers, so servers like Day 1, 0, Karma Crew, Spaggy, DayZ Underground, Clash Vanilla, Dusk Vanilla. There's quite a few. Spaggy servers are good if you want like true vanilla. But yeah, that I like that kind of thing. So that's where I'd be looking. There is a command if you're on YouTube, !fave servers, and it will bring up a list of ones that I like playing as well. Right, gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back. back. I didn't exactly rush. I ate an apple, but I didn't see the point in rushing because I need the server to go dark. I don't allow technicians to install 90% of appliances. I read the entire manufacturer manual, something no technical installer will ever do. Interesting. I don't do that. I think it depends on who you're going with, Diablo, and who you're using for installation, but I think there's some value on someone that's a professional installer as well, you know. It depends where you buy from. If you buy from one of the chain companies, which is much more common now, let's say a Currys or whoever, the people that deliver it are normally delivery drivers that also install. But like where I used to work years ago, I personally have done installations for 6-7 years. Fuck. It was 6 to 7 years. Fuck me dead. How often do I have to say that? Fuck. Anyway, don't do it, guys. You'll get timed out. Anyway, I believe that the experience gained over installing appliances for 6 years, regularly, many times per week, was more valuable than the instructions would be, you know. But it depends where you go. It depends like on the experience level of who's doing it. Like reading the instructions for something doesn't maybe have the same weight as somebody that's installed 50 of them already, you know. To me at least. It depends on who you're using. Hi Kaz, we're doing okay. I just need to find a head torch so I can do the bunker. Not too bad. Ken, thank you again for the super chat, dude. I think for me, with anything though, there's always a level. Like the TV I've got is a really good TV, and I don't watch it enough. But it's I forget the model number, but it was the latest Panasonic OLED that came out summer last year. So now it won't be the latest. You know, there'll be another one any minute. But it is like HDR, 4K, really really good, and it was a lot of money. You know, but I'm probably going to have it for 8 to 10 years, and I enjoy watching films, and it's actually for like leisure, you know. It's for something that's enjoyable, like sitting down and watching a movie and the quality being good seems of value to me. Whereas a washing machine just washes your clothes, right? And as long as your clothes come out clean, that's the desired effect, you know. I don't personally get any gratification out of buying a $2,000 washing machine over a £500 washing machine, as long as it's functionally good and I believe it will last fairly well. So for me, I would always go in the middle ground. You know, I don't want a washing machine to last 20 years because my experience is most of the time I end up moving or end up having something remodeled, and then I need something that's going to go better than like the one that I bought no longer fits in the house the same. Like I in the last 10 years, I've used 4 different washing machines, and none of them I've needed, like my relationship's ended or I've moved out from my ex-wife or whatever. I haven't needed a washing machine for life. I think I'd rather get something functional that I think is pretty reliable, but not spend crazy money on something that seems fairly inanimate. You know, it's not that exciting. There's no pleasure. I'd rather spend money in something that's going to give me more pleasure than a functional, boring item. But now you are stable and own your own house. Exactly, which is why I bought an AEG. You know, it's half the price of a Miele and most of the reliability. You know, I think it will last me a good 5 to 10 years, and that's fine. You know, like I may well redecorate. I may well change things around. You know, I think buying an item that's going to last 20 years, when I'm likely to get the kitchen remodeled before 20 years are up, seems kind of stupid. It just doesn't. There's no value in it to me. You know, I don't see it. I don't think I need a 20-year machine. Hence, I got And I think AEG are a really good brand. They are made in Germany. They're decent. But I'd stop at a certain point. I don't want to spend like to get the same specs with anywhere near the same drum size from Miele was $2,000. It was crazy. Make a YouTube video about your setup. Mardy, there is one on Instagram you can have a look at, dude. There's one on Instagram if you want to find it. Paul_OnlyManZ. Well, that reminds me. I posted a stupid picture of me in Astoria on Insta earlier. I've not really been back. It's insane. I really like Insta. I really like. It's so stupid. This, right? Apologies for how stupid this is, but if you post something on Instagram, people actually see it. You know, like it's got 887 likes, and I only put it up this morning. I don't even know how many followers I've got on Instagram. Oh fuck me. Where's I can't even find my channel now. Hang on. Instagram. Go to that. I've got 9,807 follows. Fucking hell, guys. I'm nearly at 10. You should follow me on Insta. I could get to 10,000 followers during this stream. I didn't know I was close, to be fair. Make sure you follow me on Insta. You could get me to 10k followers. Imagine that, all right? That'd be great, wouldn't it? Woo! I'd be like an influencer. Anyway, I've got 9,800 followers on Insta, and yet it's got 889 likes in a couple of 3 hours or whatever it is. If I post something on Twitter to my 56,000 followers, no fucker sees it. Nobody cares. It just goes in like... I like Instagram for that, you know. It just seems nicer. Like the people that actually follow you see what you post. Social media addiction has started. Yeah, you're right. I used to be God. I think I've posted on there like 3 or 4 times all year. I'm massively addicted. Can never find your Insta. I just literally gave it to you. Paul_OnlyManZ or type exclamation Insta. Thank you, Imeni. You'll see the link in a second. There you go. Is that link not working? Can you not click that link? You should be able to click it, shouldn't you? Why does that not work? It's not clickable, that link, is it? It should be, shouldn't it? The exclamation Insta isn't a HTTPS/ thing, maybe, and it's not working. I don't know. But I fucking fixed it. Yeah, it's working on Nightbot. The Nightbot command for exclamation Insta on Twitch is working fine. Well, I think it's hard to call it an addiction, I used to be God, when I don't know how many followers I've got and realised while we were having a conversation on it. That doesn't make me an addict, does it? Fuck me dead. Stick it right up your arse, God. Right. We need head torches. Zombies with head torches. Oh, God, this is annoying. If I was addicted, I think I would know how many followers I'd had. Don't you? I think I would. Up your bum. That's true, Captain Obvious, as well. That's true, yeah. Could cash in on that. Hi, Harry. You're right, dude. Rico, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, so we're back in. We need zombies to start spawning and one of them to have a head torch. We could actually find a flashlight or something down there. There's quite a lot of industrial, so let's have a look. Cheers, Pinkster. Thank you. Oh, yeah, there we go. That worked. Thank you very much. Whatever happened to your buddy from yesterday? He logged out, Stag. He was getting a bit tired. Logged out. He logged out with far too much of the fish. Greedy bastard. Half a gun cleaning kit. You do see lights in these quite often. Military winter coat, that's new. It looks a lot like the modded one, doesn't it? I'm going to wear that because it's best insulation. That seems like... I do like that jacket. I think it's my favourite of the modded ones. Sorry, not modded, of the newly added ones. But this one's going to be warmer, which we're on Sakal. That seems like a good thing. Yeah, it was more slots too, yeah. That's a good shout. It does feel smoother though, the patch so far. It does feel smoother. So Wobo says this can only spawn 2 items in the whole building. So I saw his video on loot. If you find 2 items, in theory there should be nothing in the other room. So that could be dropped by a player, I guess, but there's 2 items. And Wobo seems to be right. Yep. No other item. Did they increase tick rate? Well, effectively, the server FPS has improved massively. Yeah. So yeah, the server performance is way better. That's one of the main things about this patch. What the fuck did I do with the... Oh, well. Rico, thank you for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate the support, dude. Thank you very much, Rico. Thank you. Cheers for gifting 5 member innings. Thank you. Give me a head torch before some fucker shows up, please. I don't normally struggle myself, Madman Pete. That sucks. That zombie must have just fallen into the ocean. Stupid bastard. I'm not wanting to leave a zombie really too obvious to the hill. That way. There's not many Zeds here, and none of them have got fucking head torches. Pristine boots. I'm going to drop the new ones. They are still pristine, but these are newerly pristine. Newerly, that's a word, newerly. Considerably newer than yows. Newerly. Newer. Rico, thanks again. Really appreciate it, dude. And cheers for your own membership too before that. Thank you very much. Ooh. Low insulation, pristine. Yeah, we'll take the BDSM one. Oh, now that is nice. We could get MVGs. You normally get MVGs, somewhat ironically, in the bunker. But I need to be able to see in the bunker to get the MVGs from the bunker, which is going to be a bit tricksy. Head torches on zomboids doesn't seem so common these days, does it? Head torch could actually be a pain in the ass right now, but still want one. Any other torch, weapon flashlight, pistol flashlight, anything like that will do. Someone's been through. It's a good bag, is that, dear? 64 slots bag. I'm not going to take it, though. It's not for me. What's that? No. No. Give me a fucking bastarding thingy, please. Five, 4, 5. Okay. Just checking these thoroughly. I'm going to shut this door because I don't want the zombie to be obvious. Right, as a last resort, I can actually use that. It would be really fucky, but it's possible. And let's be fair, if I get lucky, I can... I can use that and then be done. Like, once I've checked 1 or 2 corridors, with any luck, I'll have what I need. Didn't really need to do that. It's because it's night time. They're actually fairly easy to stealth. I probably should have stealthed it. I'm going to take these. I hope nobody's in there, but I think I'm just going to do it with these thingies. Oi, jumpy, this way. So hard to find a good Sakal server because nobody likes to play this map. I've never found it particularly difficult, personally. It depends what your definition of good is, you know. I think people get so wrapped up about what's a good server. Depends on what you want from the game, but for me, a server that's good is a server that's got players in it, and that's it, you know. So you can go to the DZSA launcher, you can filter for Sakal, you can sort by high pop, and then just join one, you know. Join one of the high pop servers. It's going to be good. There's players in it. That's it. That's all there is. There's a little shanty town coming up with some sheds in it. I think we're going to end up making a fire in one of those. It's not really a shanty town, but there's a few sheds. Yeah, Spaggy's is decent, like, but there's many, you know. But I don't know. For Sakal, I'm happy enough if it's vanilla as well. It's Sakal. It's kind of fine. Hazy and Charlie Dean, thank you for the follows on YouTube, by the way. I appreciate it. Hi Tango, good afternoon. Or good morning, maybe for you. Right, please, can we just get across, get to a shed, make a fire, get the plus symbols. Go inside the bunker, get the head torch. Sorry, not get the head torch. Get the MVGs. Get the SVD. It's going to be great. Still morning for you, barely. Ah, okay. Loot table still got the same shit. I don't know, Majid. I think the loot table seems alright to me. Sakal seems okay. I quite like Sakal. This life has been kind of fun. The point at which Sakal gets boring for me is coming up soon, you know. If we achieve the bunker, if we achieve the bunker and we do get the SVD or whatever we might get from the bunker, I do get a little bit of, well, now what? You know, so what now? So what now itis kind of thing, because I'm never really sure what the fuck's the point there'd be on there. You know, I'm now stuck on a peninsula where there's very rarely players unless you see them along the coast like this. We're not in a really good PvP hot zone. I've done the bunker and then I have to run back to where everybody spawns, you know, or go off in search of kind of pointless keys at the ship. It's not so much, the quest is fine, it's just that when you've done the quest, you're kind of stuck on the cock of the map. And there's not much here, it's all spread out. It's so spread out, it's not that great for PvP. Like, when you're fully geared on Chernarus, you're normally at the Northwest Airfield or Tissy, you're somewhere exciting, you know, whereas here, and there's other places to go nearby, you know, you can go from the Northwest Airfield to Tissy or vice versa, or you can go to Troitsky Military Base or West Evac, or you can go to VMC, or you can go to Stari Nobi, Cavernino, Vibor. Different places where you might find action. You can go to wherever you kind of think, but there's lots in the area. Here, you're fully geared and you're where you're meant to be fully geared, but there's nowhere to go to. It's like you just got geared at the end of a tunnel and then you have to turn around and go back down the tunnel again. That's it. That's your choice. I've done the containers a few times, Simon, but they're just a little too tedious to keep doing. I've done them and it was kind of fun, but I've got no particular desire to do them again. It was fun, but not enough to keep me doing it again and again and again. We're at 9828 on Insta. Yeah, guys, don't forget to follow my Insta. It's nearly at 10,000 followers. And you might even see some pictures of me on holiday next week. You know, see some pictures of me in Geneva, drunk on melted cheese or something. I don't know. We'll see. Limondor, thank you very much for the 38 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Rook D's, thank you for the 10. How do you feel about 129? It was never a groundbreaking patch, dude. We knew it wasn't. You know, I played it on experimental quite a bit. I'm glad that it's here, but it's not that much of a game changer. Server performance is nice, and some of the sound changes are quite nice, but I'm just glad it's here because it means we're that little bit it feels like we're a step closer to Badlands and 1.30, you know, like we've been waiting a long time for this patch. How have I not found somewhere to make a fire? I need a shed. Give shed. Be careful, you just passed a boat. Did I? Oh, so I did. I've not even been looking. Yeah, that's been left by a dude. Well spotted. I haven't even been looking for boats. I should have been. We could come back and get that, maybe, with a view to doing... oh, I don't really want to do the container key quest anyway, so forget that. I'm not going to bother. Can't be asked. Oh, you got it on Xbox, did you, D-Bear? Very cool. Right, I think
heard about your new lady friend, Paul. Even though my Makarov is profoundly sad, I hope it all works out for you. Just try not to disappoint her like you do all of us every time you fail melee a zombie or shoot at anything. P.S. No matter how many times you call it
a longhorny, it doesn't make it true. I don't know. I believe in the sociological theory of labelling, dude. I'm going to keep labelling it a longhorn, and one day it might become one. Thank you very much for the 32 months, Bjorn. Thank you. If we keep labelling Arnie Slot a hero manager who's going to solve Liverpool's problems, maybe he might become one too. More chance of my cock getting bigger, I think. Fleetwood's doing alright. Is he 3 birdies and a par through 4? Holy shit. That's good. I'd like to see him win. That'd be good. Right, we're in Firetown now. Oh, I think I'm about to get a delivery. Oh, I need to get in the shed. Oh, fuck me dead. Oh, please don't die. Won't be long. Toaster is here. That's exciting, isn't it? Exciting stuff. So this year I've managed to buy 2 kitchen appliances, a coffee maker and a toaster, neither of which are air fryers. Yes. Excellent news. What? I thought there was another... Ah, that's the one I think I was after. I was looking for a shed on this side. Yeah, this'll do. Right, they're pretty close to the fire, that'll do. Question, why buy a toaster online instead of buying one in store? I live in a rural area, dude. I've got the one that matches my kettle for a start, so I have a dual-lit kettle. I wanted to get the toaster that matches it. But I live in a fairly rural area. There isn't a store nearby. I'd have to drive. Well, I'm going to Colchester on Friday, but it's like a 20-mile drive, and then they won't have the one that matches my kettle, whereas online at Amazon, they do. Even still, if there was a shop close to me that was like independent, like a local store for local people, then I would feel glad about supporting the local retailer. But for something like a toaster or whatever, or like I was saying earlier about my steamer, if you buy from Amazon, you get better service. You know, if this kettle goes wrong, sorry, if this toaster goes wrong in 10 months, they'll just give me a new one. Whereas if I fuck around with the store, they'll want me to send it in. It'll be repairable. It'll fuck around, you know. I've just had all sorts of problems with a Tefal steamer that I bought from John Lewis, who are more of a retailer. If I'd bought it from Amazon, Amazon would have just sent me a new one, you know. It's so much better. I know they're a monolith, and I like to try and support local retailers where I can, but there isn't one for toasters and kettles anyway. And Amazon is kind of better. Because Amazon can afford it. Well, Amazon just don't care is the thing. They write it off, Sir Jimmy. So everyone knows this. You can buy pallets of returned goods from Amazon on the cheap, and maybe you'll get lucky and maybe you won't. But Amazon will take the hit on it and don't care. They don't care that Tefal say it should be sent off for repair. They'll just give you a new one and then sell it and don't give a fuck. Because what they care about is that you carry on using Amazon for everything. They don't want to lose you as a customer. They want to keep you buying things from them. So they are better at stuff, unfortunately. They're really annoying in many ways, but they are better at looking after you because they want you to keep using them, you know. They want your juice. Is that coat a military spawn? I think I found it in a military area. Well, that's what I said, Bjorn. They just sell a pallet of stuff, but they don't care about taking a bit of a hit on it. They'll just take the hit and retain the customer. Like John Lewis in the UK are regarded as being one of the best for customer service, but having had all these issues with the steamer, I'm now only going to buy things like that from Amazon. I'm never going to buy another one from John Lewis because it's been such a pain in the ass, right? And that's the point, you know. If John Lewis had the same sort of returns policy as Amazon, it would be much better for me, you know. I like personal interactions until I personally interact with someone in public and regret my decisions. Yeah. That can be the case as well. It's not always, but the amount of times I've gone to... I remember I bought my mum wanted a kettle from Curry's, and that was in Stanway in Colchester, and she was like, this is the one I want. Where you like, my mum doesn't walk great, and we'd gone to Colchester for something, so I went in to buy it. There was 4 fucking people standing around chatting in the PC department. There was 2 chatting in the TV department. There was 1 person selling a washing machine, and there's me wanting a kettle, but it's not on the shelf. No fucker to help. I have to go and split up 4 people chatting to each other about fuck knows what. Then they kind of begrudgingly like tut in their way to the storeroom and manage to find the thing I need and give it to me. Then I go to the till, and the person on the till is doing an exchange, and I'm standing there waiting while the same 4 fuckers are looking at me waiting and not getting anywhere. And eventually one of them kind of plucked up the courage to come and sell me the pissing kettle. It was terrible, you know. That like, it's like they don't want your money, you know. I hate that. I worked too long in customer service and I'm jaded now. I think that's partly it as well. I've spent a long time in electrical retail. I hate going into stores. I hate... Because I spent a long time in retail, I find it depressing, like walking around a Curry's or something. That was a Curry's chill, yeah. But that kind of experience can happen anywhere, good or bad. Like some days it'll be good, some days it'll be bad, you know. Do I know if it's Ziegler or Chobi? I don't know, Diablo. I don't know. I did have a photo of it from the website to try and retain, but I have no idea. I don't... Just looking on the... Trying to think when I bought it. I bought it before TwitchCon. Don't know if I've still got the details. I took a photo of it, of the website. I don't know if I kept it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've probably got it somewhere. Oh, and I've got the receipt somewhere, right? But trying to think when I went down. It was kind of August time. Sorry, guys. I'm still getting the plus symbol, so I'm not wasting any time really at the moment. I don't fucking know. I can't even find it. I've got the Tin Fish review photo. Vexy, thank you for the prime. Bjorn, thank you very much. Limondor, thank you too. Cheers all. Thank you, Vexy7. Thank you very much. I bought it from the fancy rug shop in Royal Tunbridge Wells. That much I remember. I can't remember the name of the place, but it was in Royal Tunbridge Wells. Oh, we can get 3 pluses now. That coat's just tipped us into 3 plus session, which is great. Right. How did it look from the outside? Not the best. In celebration of your Friday, it's National Gin and Tonic Day in the US. Is it? Blimey. The last time I had gin and tonic, it was like time travel. I woke up at 5:30 the next day in the afternoon, like early evening almost. So no more gin for me. It's a bad idea. I'm not doing that. Miss Portland won't have a very fun time. I'll be unconscious. Cheers, Vexy. Thank you. National Gin and Tonic Day, though, eh? I did a brave thing, right? I was like, okay, I'm not drinking gin anymore. That was bad. So I threw away about a centimetre of the Bombay Sapphire that I had left. It was a litre bottle and there was like a centimetre in the bottom. I threw it away. I was like, that's it. Me and gin are not friends anymore. And then promptly 2 weeks later bought a bottle of Plymouth gin. Just in case, you know. Just in case I needed something. Plymouth gin won't give me a hangover though. It's much better quality, obviously. National Gin and Tonic Day sounds like a good day though. I'm not really much of a gin wanker, but one thing is for sure, I really do like Plymouth gin in a Negroni. It does make a difference. I've made Negronis with a few different ones, and with Plymouth it just seems to make the best Negroni for me. I only use like standard Campari and standard Martini Vermouth. Rosso. Is it Rosso? I think it is, but anyway, whatever it is. You only use the standard stuff, but the gin makes a difference. You hate tonic? Yeah, I like it. I actually drink. I had last night. I had about a pint's worth of. It was slimline tonic with elderflower in it. You can get it from Sainsbury's, but they do like flavoured tonics. They're actually really good. You can get it with lime or lemon or elderflower, and it's kind of nice. It's like something that tastes a little bit like it might be an alcoholic drink, but obviously it's just tonic water, you know, which is kind of cool. It's a good way to have something that feels grown up without having the alcohol and the calories. Yeah, Hannah, I'm not much of a... I actually don't mind just regular standard Gordons. I don't really care. I like the dryness. They're all dry. But probably the ones I like best are Plymouth and Hendrix are the ones that I've kind of liked the best. They're the ones I normally buy if I can. Vodka is low calories. Hi, Big Lad Bruce. Hope you're good. Yeah, vodka may well be low calories, but the decisions I make once I've had vodka are not low calorie. That's the issue. So I don't like gin is pretty low calorie. Gin and slimline tonic is pretty good, but once I've had a few drinks, I become a snack monster. So I just don't drink very much as a result. If I drink anything, it makes me want to snack like crazy. Like I'll just pile through snack cheese and biscuits or whatever I've got, potato chips. Anything. Like once I've had any alcohol, that's it. My decision making just goes down. It's non-existent. Low calorie alcohol removes culinary restrictions. No, it doesn't, I'm afraid, Kloppy. Not for me. If you're just trying to maintain and be healthy, of course it can, yeah. But if you're trying to lose weight, which I've been doing for a year, then it doesn't remove restrictions, unfortunately, because then you don't lose weight. Oh, forgetting about the calories and everything, I feel terrible on alcohol nowadays compared, and I don't think that's an age thing. I just think it's where I've been healthier in general. And I don't mean hangovers necessarily. I just feel worse. I feel like I can feel the difference, even if I have like one whiskey the next day. I'm out on a walk and I'm sweating more than normal, and I'm just generally unhealthier, you know. It's just not great. It has an effect on me that's a net negative, pretty much. Trying to avoid the Zeds and doing a really bang-up job of failing. Oh, fuck me. They're all got plate carriers. That's 3 plate carrier zombies here. No, that's not going to work. Please. Thanks again, Vexy and Bjorn. Thank you. Watch him ruin all 3. Well, I don't need any of them, so I'm not going to ruin them, but I don't need them. Mine's pristine still, so we don't need that shit. Car calories are the way forward. Any calories consumed in the car do not count. That's a diet I could get behind, yeah. Is that because you burn calories differently, or is it because of the stress of getting so much of it down your top and down your upholstery that the stress and the anxiety of eating messy shit in the car kind of burns it? Maybe. Holiday calories also don't count. I agree. I don't care if I put on 3 pounds next week and 3 pounds the week after. I don't give a fuck. If I put on 6 pounds or something for the next 2 weeks, I don't care. Like, I'm not aiming to do so, but I'm gonna have some nice stuff and not give a fuck about it. Because, like, I know I think I put on 3 pounds when I went to Portland in January, but I lost all of that back in like a week, you know, and then I was back to losing weight again, you know. It's quite nice to have a little breaker. If you've been I've been in calorie deficit pretty much since I came back from Miss Portland in January, and since God knows when before that, a long time, you know. So it's nice to have the breaker. Where the fuck am I going? I've gone past it. Oh, fucking idiot. It was actually up the hill a little bit from where I was trapping the zombies in. It's up here. To be fair, sex is amazing exercise, but it has to last more than like 30 seconds. Yeah, you added the caveat. I was going to say it may well be, but not the way I do it. As I'm sure you well know, the hardest part is keeping the weight off. I honestly don't suspect I'm going to have too many issues with that psychedelic because of the way that I've lost it. I know that might sound like naive positivity, but I feel like the way I live now is the way I live. So at the moment, the way I live is involving me losing a pound a week, roughly, but I'll just add a little bit of food back in at some point. But I'm doing weights and exercises. I'm doing push-ups. And I'm doing a daily walk. I'm not intending to stop those things. They just become part of my day. I enjoy them, you know. So I don't see there being an issue, you know. Like in the past, I've lost lots of weight, but I've lost it doing kind of fad diets and like 3 days on this diet and then 4 days eating normally and repeat. But at some point that ends and the weight all piles back on. Well, I've not done that, you know. I've done it the slow and steady way. I don't feel I'm going to struggle at all. I really don't. I don't feel it'll be an issue. I think I'll enjoy the next couple of weeks effectively having a holiday, and then I'll get back to doing everything again the right way, because that's just how I feel comfortable. Just double checking. Well, I might do something like at the moment, I've had 1 day off from the walking since January 15th, 14th, I think. I might have a day off every week or something, but that'll be fine, you know, that'll be part of like balancing things out a touch, you know. Fuel gauge is going up. Start with room 4, too late. I've started with room 1. Tough Turkey, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 7 months, thank you very much. Dreadnought, thank you for the 32. I've done it both ways, Helkin. It's luck of the draw. It's luck of the draw. I normally start on one side or the other, but I've had room 4 be absolutely dog shit at times and be the best room as well. Just random luck. I think a lot of it is to do with when it was last done by somebody else. Hi, True North. You're right, dude. Sweet, sweet Paul, eh? Blimey. What is this area? It's the bunker zone on Sakal, on the peninsula. So what I'm hoping not to see right now is dead zombies or anything like that. That would suck. That zombie's aggroed on the top. His elbows are out. Fuck me. Well, here's hoping there's nobody in there. Thank you very much for the kind words, by the way, Tough Turkey. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it's good. Whoa.
Happy 43. Have a good time off, man, and don't pull a muscle doing too much exercise. Tongue out.
Oh my fucking god, that's good timing, isn't it? Am I stuck in there now? Please tell me I'm not fucking stuck in there. Oh, fuck off. You can go out the other way. No, Ziggs, I'm in a room that only opens because I pressed that lever. So if I'm stuck in there, I'm stuck in there. If I'm teleported into the main room, that's going to suck as well. It will TP me out. Okay. I'm standing on fucking NVGs. Oh my god, that blows. I really want those MVGs. That sucks ass. Roll Nation, cheers for the 36 months, dude. Thank you. Metalhead, I'm not wanting to talk about what type of server I'm on. Sorry, dude. It just doesn't help me with stream sniping, you know. So, yeah, I'm on a server. That's it. Ah, fuck me dead. if you're outside, can you get the NVGs again? Yeah, but I've got to run back, press the switch again, so it adds an extra journey because I've got to go and run back to turn the generator on, and then I've got to set it to the same fucking room because I know there's NVGs there. It's kind of annoying because I was on this server yesterday for 6 hours and it never restarted, you know. That's kind of unlucky, I think. Maybe it did restart once, actually. I think, perhaps. I might be wrong. Right, I guess I might as well go and make another coffee. Yep, the server's not up yet, so I'm going to go make another coffee. Fuck it. 3 coffees in 2 hours. That completely okay. And back. I really hope it turns the generator off and teleports me out the room, or just leaves the door open, but I don't know what it does. I think most people seem to be of the opinion it puts me back in the atrium of there. We'll see. So annoying, I just didn't quite get the MVGs and they were right on fucking top of me as well. I was right there. If I could have got to the MVGs 1 second earlier, I'd have them. Okay. Oh, fuck me. That's an interesting bug. It drops the stuff. It put me in the atrium, but it drops the stuff back here. So this stuff wouldn't have been... I wouldn't have been able to get it. That's a really shitty bug, isn't it? I'm going to get all the Mosin rounds out because we may well end up with an SVD if I'm lucky. Need to be quick here because the fuel is running out in the generator. I could end up running out of fuel, so I don't want to fuck around too much, really. What happens when the fuel is gone? The doors close. Doors close and it's good night Vienna. If you're inside, you're fooked. I'm not a huge fan of drum mags, but I think we've got to use it for now. I'm not going to put it in the gun, but I'm going to load it. In fact, I'll load it on the way. Fuck that. Let's go. Oh, okay. Fuck me, Dad. Oh, these work well. They're insane, aren't they? These don't work great in here. It's because it's light outside, I'm guessing. Broken. Fuck me. I hope there's something they can... That's something that's been in the game a while, but I hope there's something they can do about it. I'm guessing it's daylight outside, and so they're just not working again. So I wouldn't mind trying to get an SVD. I do think there's a risk associated with getting such guns, but we'll see. Suppressed AK sounds good, doesn't it? Okay. Risk of making long-range kills or becoming the rabbit. Risk of getting found by some demon immediately once you've got some endgame gun, I guess. No SVD. We've only done one of the 4 cubicles, Marv. We've got 3 more to do. So there should be an SVD. There should be an SV98, but there's 4 doors, and we've only opened trap 1. We've got traps 2, 3, and 4 to go. I do need to take out the PSO scopes that we find, actually. I can't remember if I missed one in there or not, but... Is the server quite populated? Yeah, I relogged because I had a delivery a little while ago and joined back in a queue. In fact, I relogged when I made a coffee and joined back in position number 5. So yeah, it's definitely busy, dude. Obviously all of the servers, most servers, took a wipe yesterday, so as people are joining, not necessarily as there are many people in the geared zones now as there would normally be, which might be a good time for us to do this, but if you're playing DayZ for the first time since 129 dropped, you're going to join us as new spawn on the coast. There's going to be less players here that maybe logged out last week and are now rejoining, you know, because people only played yesterday, starting from scratch. I'm keeping the 30 round mag in the gun because I prefer 30 round mags. I don't like the drum mag. It's so big, it gets shot. Like when you're in a firefight at closer range, the drum mag gets ruined so often. It gets hit, and it's worse. It's better to be shot in the chest by the bullet that ruined the mag than it is to be shot in the mag. Because once the mag's ruined, you're fucked. You know, if the gun jams, you then die for sure. You know, if you take a bullet in the stomach instead, you're still up, you're still alive. You can return fire. Even if it was from an SVD and you go uncon, you still get a second to shoot. Maybe you kill the player before you drop. But if you take a round in the AKM drum mag, it gets ruined and you're dead. I may not be able to do all 4 doors anymore because of the restart. It might have cost me some fuel. Probably will get away with it because I had a cooking pot and a bottle. Ah, waffy. MVGs are kind of broken in here, aren't they? It's not ideal. SV98 as well. I've got to go with it. Wrong scope or otherwise. I'm going to bring it out in case I change my mind. I hate this trash can scope, it's awful. I've got 3 mags. I probably don't need to be doing this, but I just want to make sure I've got the gun fireable before we go anywhere else. So I want to get at least 1 mag full in it. There are some more bullets as well I need to grab. Oh, come on. That's definitely a zombie we're hearing. Fair play trolling. Fair play trolling. I've just called you trolling, Sloth Dad. It looks like it's me doing it today. Fair play, Sloth Dad. Hope you're good. Hope all is well. Hi, Davian. Davian, hope you're good. We're doing okay. I'm in the bunker on Sakal, which is cool. Doing it solo. I've done 2. I've got an SVD and an AKM. We're looking good. See how long we last before I get killed. This is such a dicey thing to do solo. Really glad that we actually looted that melee base before and found the head strap though. That was good timing. Just a quick reminder, guys, I very rarely do this without... Where were you when I needed you? There is another battery in there, but I don't think I need it that badly. And I can probably get it on the way back anyway if needs be. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube. It just helps the stream grow, guys. It does help. Hit the like button. It's free to do and helps out me. Thank you. I rarely remind people to hit the like button. Yeah, that's right, Danish. Just like you're rarely not a sarcastic bastard. Why do I not like the drum mag? Vicky missed me just explaining it. It gets shot and ruined really easily because it's got such a large footprint. So when you're in a hip fire off against an enemy at 4 meters, the drum mag is so big, it often gets shot. And it getting shot is worse than you getting shot because your gun jams and then you're standing in front of somebody with a gun that's clicking while they kill you. So it just feels altogether not worth it. I was actually trying to do number 4, but I ain't going to quibble. Yeah, if I can get more 30s, I'll drop the 75 rounder. I'd rather have 2 30s than 1 drum. I'd rather have 2 30s than 2 drums, to be honest. I just think that, yeah, 30 rounders are much safer. Is there any way you can recommend to buy a new PC and possibly get a discount by using a special offer code? Fudge, what a good question. Might I suggest you check out PC Specialist, type exclamation PC in the chat and use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. Good shout. There's a scope at the generator. There is, I think you're right. I think there is. We'll have a look on the way back, dude. Yeah, I think there is. It might be a PSO 11, but it's something I remember on top of an SKS, I think. Yeah, good shout, dude. I'll grab it on the way back. And the PSO11 is, if it's a PSO11, that's pretty good. I prefer the 1. The 1 is not as nice, but it's better than this trash can that I've got. The trash can's kind of unusable. Jacket, you bastard. Well, damage my jacket, not ruined. Yes, you do, Leon. If someone turns it off, you're fucked. Jesus Christ, I can't see a thing. That's terrible. It needs fixing, doesn't it? Like that's unusable. I don't really need much else, but it feels worth doing. Fucking hell, it's like being blind. What do you want? Complete darkness or complete blindness? The choice is yours. Looks really beautiful, this map, doesn't it? Like with the snow falling and the sky looking like that, it looks fucking gorgeous. Psychedelic, I saw a little bit of the second half. Liverpool had a little bit of the ball and played okay for about 2 or 3 minutes, and then PSG scored again. I think it's all over, but it's not yet. You know, at 2-0 down, they've got a chance. But last season, in the same tie, they were 1-0 up after the home leg, and PSG were just so good. I like Liverpool won. Liverpool won at Paris Saint-Germain 1-0 in the luckiest result I've ever seen ever. The luckiest 1-0 I've ever seen. But nonetheless, 2-0 against PSG it's tough to come back from. But they've done more than that. You know, at Anfield in a Euro night, you never know. I certainly think I'll try to watch it. I think they're in with a chance, but it's going to be a tall order. Excuse me. I definitely will watch the whole 90 minutes though. Is it next week? I presume myself and Miss Portland will be watching that as well. She'll get the delights of watching Liverpool live. She'll love that on the telly. Vexing, the setting for turning down MVG brightness is a mod, I believe. I don't think the game has it. Still not quite in the red. I think we're okay. It's a smash. I got the SVD ages ago, so you definitely didn't miss it during an ad, I don't think. I got the SVD 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. I don't know, you still missed it though, but maybe, but if the ad was recent, you didn't. Isn't the radio on the GPS just weight you don't need to carry? It's not that heavy. I was thinking I might use the GPS and possibly go and try and fuck around with the quest for the key, for the coloured keys in the container, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I think I'm going to go back to the mainland and try and get some of that PvP. I think it'd be fun to like go up somewhere towards the airfield and then up towards the volcano and see if we can't get some action with this loadout. That would be good. The only reason I'm doing the 4th room is I'm hoping to get another AK mag and potentially a PSO-1 scope as well if I'm lucky. I've got a 1-1, but I'd really like a PSO-1 scope. It's nicer. The reticle's smaller, it kind of works better. Yeah, they do take batteries, although I think I haven't got a battery in both. I think I've got one in here. No, I haven't. Do I like the PSO skip? 6? Not very much, no. I think I might take it over the 1-1, but I'd probably regret it. Somebody with a head torch would have an advantage over me, I think. I struggle too much in this map. I'd rather watch you struggle. Well, we've been doing pretty well. We struggled for food for a while, but that all came up each. Look at that, 2 drum mags there. Holy shit. Struggled a bit for food, but as soon as we fished, we not had any bother. I'm a little bit low on... Oh my god. So I'm not taking the drum mags, that much I know. I mean, it's getting low. I feel like the flashing means it's about to close. I feel like that means the door's going to close in a sec. I don't think I'm going to take any risks. I don't want to go back. I've got so many bullets. I don't need the drum mags. That's enough. I can actually drop that. Right, I'm going. I don't care about the rest. We got the fucking juice and lot. We're good. Just eat, brother, so you can have more space. I've got 1 can of food and it's frozen, Carlos, so I can't eat it. I have to defrost it before I can eat it, so I can't. Otherwise I would. Yeah, I'm always hungry, Bronco. Hungry for more. I've been hungry for loot. I don't know if I've got quite enough AKM bullets. I'm just not quite sure. Nest, I've got one drum mag, and I've explained a few times, I don't like drum mags. I like 30 round mags. They don't get ruined when you're in a firefight. So one drum mag is more drum mags than I actually want. Yeah, still frozen. It does defrost on your character, but it takes a while. How's the patch so far? It's good. It does seem to run well. It's pretty solid. So I've just got to get my glow plug back. I don't really need the glow plug, but I'm not going to leave it. I'm going to go and grab it. So you can see the fuel is lower. Right, I'm going to go this way. I need to make a fire. I need to defrost my food. I probably could do with catching a fish. Bruiser, thank you very much for the 73 months, by the way. I think I missed that one, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Why carry a pistol mag for a pistol you don't have or need? I think I've got an MK2 mag, haven't I? And I've got an MK2. I just don't have any 22 rounds, but they're good for killing Zeds. I don't want to drop it. I've still got the MK2 on there, but I don't actually have any bullets for it at the moment, so... Right, so there we go. We've successfully done the bunker on Sakal solo, which took a little while the first time I did it, but it's nice to do it again on a full server as well. I think it's helped because we've done it because I'm pretty good at Sakal. I don't play it loads, but we had a good live yesterday, and doing it this early makes it easier because a lot of people, like I was saying before, they're starting on the coast. They're struggling to get a start. Sakal's quite a tricky map to get a start on, you know, so there's less people on this peninsula than there would normally be. Exactly, working on part 2 of the video right now. Oh, there's another boat there. Could potentially use that boat for getting back to the mainland rather than running the peninsula. I think I'll probably run the peninsula though, because there's a chance we'll end up bumping into someone, which could be quite fun. How many open slots do you average in your inventory? I like to fill it up, Smash. I like to fill it up with all bullets I'll never need. I probably should be running the other way. Aim, yeah, I did, yeah. Someone told me at the time that it had killed someone, but yeah, I did, yeah.
Pretty sure
That's
you
cool.
have not gone over this. Why don't you use drum mags? What do you call a group of men waiting to get their hair cut? Barbecue. I love granddad jokes.
Barbecue, fuck me dead. Thank you very much, Ananab. Yeah, you're right. It's something I've not explained enough. I really haven't. I should be a bit more in detail about it. Thank you very much, Ananab. At least you hid the joke a little bit with other things. That was nice. Big Lad Bruce. I don't remember, dude. But yeah, hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. fuck am I going to make a fire at? If I could find a PSO1 scope, I'd definitely take it. That would be good. Fuck me. Right, that's it. I'm making a fire in a bush. I give up. I need to defrost the food. How is that sticks? That looks like a log one to me. Fuck me. How is that sticks? I'd like to make it in a bush in a little bit of a dip if possible. Oh, maybe around here will do. It's not really a dip, but it will do. Oh. It's defrosted all on its own. Very nice. Is the briefcase the only place to get the glow plug? It is on Sakal, I believe. Yeah, dead man. If you're playing on official, you could obviously play on Churnerus and just try to loot one. And then switch across, because you can switch from one server to another, but that would kind of suck in a way, because you then... it's much more fun to do the quest, I think, personally, but you could do it that way if you were on official. Just play Livonia or Churnerus until you get a glow plug and then switch. Thanks again, Ananab, Sloth Dad, Bruiser. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. And the burning bush, eh? Blimey. Apparently the torch has been nerfed a little bit recently. So I don't know. On this patch, the torch no longer dries your clothes as quickly as it did, which I'm really pleased about, to be honest. The smoke is easier to spot. At night time, the light, the ambient light, is a bigger problem. There are better ways to do it than this, but some of them feel a bit shite. I should have gone the other way, really, and gone for one of the same sheds where I was before. I might just get 1+ symbol here and then move on. The bush definitely doesn't prevent the smoke from rising, no. Does make it a little bit harder to spot, though. To be honest, I picked this a little bit because it's in a dip as much as anything else. So the player has to be, unless they come from the sea. Obviously from behind I can be seen from a fair way, but from most places they need to be on me before they can shoot me. so long to go from 1 to 2. We're still getting the first one at the moment. It's a slight issue. If you put a wrap on your gun, the bullets won't hit the mag. That shouldn't be the case, though. That's interesting that that works, but that shouldn't work, should it? I'm going to have me protein shake in a minute. I'm getting hungry. I'm a little bit full of liquid, though. I'm on my 3rd coffee in a big mug, like Sports Direct size mug. I've only been streaming 3 hours, and I'm like, so large mug of coffee every hour. It's the last one of the day, though. Oh my god, this takes so long. The cure for a burning bush is cranberry juice, according to my missus. Interesting, Rick. Cranberry juice, eh? Well, I think it's been feeling better. There's a weird one with ADS that's a bit awkward. Like when you aim down sight, especially with a scope, the ADS is a bit shite. But in general, I think things feel better. Gaming room full of protein farts. To be honest, Mr. Ping, now I've been having them for a good while. I think I've been having them for like 6 weeks or something. Don't really get that now, thankfully. I don't really get it. It seemed to affect me a bit in the beginning, but I've kind of got into a pattern. Doesn't seem to happen anymore. Or maybe I'm just used to it, perhaps. You never know. This Portland's in for a lovely time. Oh, come on. Give me the... This is insane. I guess it's only been 1 log, but come on. How is the first plus symbol still flashing? It makes no freaking sense. Oh, there we go. I've not got a problem, Captain Obvious. I'm not taking meds for anything I don't need to take. Like when I first started having a protein shake, it seemed to affect my stomach a little bit, but 6 weeks down the line, it's no bother. Oh, fucking hell. I have not got the patience for this. Well, I'd like to think it's because I'm eating a balanced diet beyond that, Captain Obvious. So I'm eating higher protein because I need it, or drinking with 1 drink a day. But I'm having a lot of fibre. I'm having like fresh berries, like raspberries, blueberries and blackberries every day. They're very high in fibre. I'm having nuts, same thing. Balanced diet, like at lunch I'm having salad, like tomatoes and like other things that are good roughage and fibre. Dinner has fibre as well. So I think I'm having enough fibre to make it all okay. What kind of nuts? D's nuts, Danish. I'm having D's nuts daily. I just gave you what you wanted. Don't really like spinach. No, I'm not having spinach. But I'm not a big fan of spinach. I have tomatoes pretty much every day, but the salad is normally it's normally what's in it? It's lettuce. It's just like a bag of already pre-shredded from Sainsbury's. It's lettuce, cabbage, and carrot shredded. I quite like that. That's kind of fine. So yes, lettuce, cabbage, and carrot. Broccoli with some cottage cheese. Yeah, you know my dream combo for sure. I saw a great video about putting cottage cheese in baked potatoes, and now I'm going to try it. I'd like Garen Music to make a video reviewing that, to dissect exactly why it's a horrendous hate crime towards the potato. Garen Noon. That reminds me, I got one of his I'm Delicious t-shirts and I've not worn it yet. I'm going to wear it when I pick Miss Portland up. She'll love it. She'll love it. I'll dress up for the occasion with an emerald green sports shirt that says I'm delicious on the front. Perfect. How was Road to Vostok? I enjoyed it, dude. I'd have played it yesterday, but for the fact the new patch dropped. But yeah, it was fun. Don't forget to wear your Crocs too. My Crocs are like green, so they would go with it. Green Crocs with some nice white socks, I reckon. How much dollars is normal to spend on a new bed? I don't know. I've no idea. I think mattresses can be quite expensive if you want a good one. Something actually kind of I'd like a new mattress. The one I've got is maybe 6 to 8 years old. I think I'd like a new mattress. Like, I'm a different body shape than I was when I think new mattress would be wise for me. I might have a look at some point. Miss Portland is watching the stream and having heard what you're going to wear is now calling the airline to see if she can stay a bit longer because she loves you so desperately much, John. Thank you. Yeah, cheers for that. Yeah, she's probably trying to book the return flight for later so she can stay longer. I agree with that, Diablo. Yeah, like we were talking earlier about washers and whatnot. I think spending money on a decent mattress makes complete sense because like getting good quality sleep is important. It doesn't mean you can't get good quality sleep, but I certainly don't think it's a place to save money, let's say. I tend to sleep 7 hours a day, and that's quite a lot, you know. Like it's a bit less than average, I guess, but it's quite a lot of a day, you know. Touch under a third of every day I spend asleep. I might as well spend a bit of money on doing so. I've got to wear my red fez. I don't have a red fez. I do have a Tin Fish review t-shirt. Maybe I could wear that instead. I could wear tin. Let us decant the tin. I could wear that. My only worry is if I wear the Noon merch or the Tin Fish review merch, there's just the danger that she might spontaneously orgasm as soon as she sees me. You know, that would be a worry. You know, like. You've got to be careful about these things, you know. Serious threat. She already knows how dorky you are. You might as well go full dork. Well, she sees me differently than I see me, so I think I'm lucky on that front. It's okay, don't worry. Hybrid, you spent 1,500 on one, did you? Fuck me dead. That's quite a bit. Fair play, though. I think there are some things that are definitely worth spending money on. They're very often quoted, aren't they? Things like that and shoes and so on. I think it is well worth thinking about. Random question, will she meet any of the fam? Yep. She'll meet my mum next week. And she'll meet my kids on the weekend when my kids come. So yeah, she's meeting peeps for sure. before my grandma fell ill, I think we were going to go up there as well. We were going, but obviously my grandma is ill and she's in a care home, so not really the best timing, really. So I'm taking my mum up on Saturday to see her again, which will be nice. But we were planning to go up there, but that's not going to be such a good idea now, I think. Like, I was going to take Miss Portland and the kids and my mum and go up for the day, but I can't take my kids up, and we're all like pile into a care home. It's much better if it's just me and my mum, I think, for now. Anything between you and the floor, you should spend more on something with... Yeah, that's anything between you and the floor, that's not a bad shout, yeah. So I always levitate whenever I put a decent watch on. So I believe that too, yeah. I only like to stand on the bag from a high-end watch shop, so yeah. Purple mattresses are pretty damn nice. What, because they hide the stains? I've never heard of them. I don't know a great deal about mattresses. My one's a Silent Night mattress, but it's probably a little firmer than I would have picked, but yeah, it's not as firm now as once it was, I suppose. I was skipping through my subs and it seems hardly anyone's playing today, according to my extensive research. Thoughts? Don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I do know that on YouTube, you're asking on YouTube stream views are down. So a sensible creator, and I'm not talking for anyone in general here, but at the moment it seems like YouTube views are a little lower and video views are a little higher. So it might be more sensible to put more time into making video content and less time streaming in terms of doing well for your channel. But I use an editor, so I need to stream to get the footage, and then the editor edits it, you see. So like, I'm kind of going to just carry on doing what I enjoy, you know. But just from my own channel perspective, I would actually probably be better off streaming 4 days a week and having 2 videos right now than I am doing 5 days a week and 1 video. But the gamble is on getting decent footage, you know. I'd rather just do what I enjoy. I enjoy streaming 5 times, and then there'll be a weekly video, you know. All being well. And we just had 3 weeks where I could barely scrap together the footage for a single video. The intro to Saturday's video is so cool. It's basically the death montage everyone's expecting, but it's really good. I think that the video is going to be called something like I had my worst 3 weeks ever in DayZ, the redemption, or something like that. The title of the video will be. It's not uploaded yet, but the video will be something like that. And then the start is like, yeah, it's just like a montage of why a redemption was needed, and it's really nicely done. Finn's done a good job with it. There's a decent laugh halfway through at my expense as well, which is kind of cool as well. Dan Paul bought the t-shirt, mega fan. I like the Tin Fish review guy, so I bought his merch, and I like Garen Noon, so I bought his merch, yeah. Both of those guys are the good side of the internet, right? I like those. I like channels where it's just not destructive, negative bullshit all the time, you know, like especially on shorts format like Insta or TikTok type stuff. Like if a video comes up from Garen Noon, it makes me smile. It makes my day slightly nicer, you know. His videos are good. They're funny, and then they're kind of fairly laid back, and they're not about serious topics, right? Yeah, he'll make a video pretending to be serious about some nonsense about potatoes or whatever, you know. Likewise with the Tin Fish review channel. It's just a really sweet, innocent video of a guy that's passionate about tin fish talking about it, and I find the videos good. The way they're filmed, the cameraman who's actually his wife, and the dog, and King Arthur, and all of it together. They're just really nice, sweet videos, and I quite like that. I quite like actually enjoying things on the internet. It's quite nice rather than being shouted at by someone, you know, whatever it might be, you know, like it's nice that it's not just fucking rage bait inducing, like I'm going to say something really annoying to annoy everyone into watching. I think that's nonsense, Paladin. A bed is a bed. Actually thought that was a dead zombie. It's clearly not a dead zombie. It's pipes. There's that boat. I don't think I'm going to use the boat. I do have a spark plug, but there's a chance we can bump into some dude to shoot at doing this. I quite like that. You're definitely not my last choice for live content. Wow, thanks for that. That's the kind of compliment I really could do with right now. It really builds me up, Richter. Thank you. You're definitely not my last choice. I've done extensive research. No fucker else is on, so here I am. Well, I think that's partly why I've managed to I just think I've been really careful with the algorithm on Instagram. Instagram's no different than anywhere else. It feeds you what you want to see, as in what. But I've been, because it's newer, I've been able to really tailor it. And I just, on Instagram, I just seem to get videos of sweet, cute looking puppies and dogs and like watch related content and just vaguely things that are okay. I'm not just getting shared people punching each other or worse and really destructive shit. So it just seems nice to go to, you know. And so I've been really trying. I think that's good. I quite like that. I don't think it's necessarily because it's better. I think it's just you get caught, you watch one reel and then it suddenly decides you like that content and then you're stuck. Yeah, I'd say that one's the worst for me, Diablo, to be fair. Oh, thank you, Slicker. How do you get guns on here? Well, the guns I got are the guns you can get on vanilla for sure, dude. You get these guns, the AKM and the SVD, you get them in the bunker, so you have to do the bunker quest. Which is kind of a fun quest to do. And it's in the regular vanilla game.
Just bought the T-Fal steamer after
£200 off, Bodie. That's good.
£200 off just now. Hope it comes with 2 remotes.
That's decent, dude. Yeah, GG. I really like it. It when it fucking works. I'm gonna have to get on the blower to John Lewis and have a bit of a moan up tomorrow. This is just fucking crazy. I can't wait. That'll be fun. Have I test fired the AK? I fired it with the suppressor. It sounds nice. Yeah, I killed a Z or 2 with it. Actually, could argue that I'm better off doing that and using the SVD with the suppressor. Suppressed SVD for mid to long range is fucking badass. I'm going to have a quick look at the base in case somebody's there. Don't need to loot it. Patch P009. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry to hear about your cancer diagnosis. That sucks. I hope everything goes as well as it possibly can for you. I really do. Thank you. I'm going to need to fish. Fishing along here is not so smart. think I might swap to the other side. I got friends on the other side. The AKM damages suppressors twice as fast as the AK-101. That's your DayZ fact of the day. Interesting. Don't really matter when I use it. I'll be dead before it gets ruined anyway, chances are. I never did drink my my protein shake, but I was still drinking the coffee, and I need a piss again already. How much nicer would it be if you could actually go in that, you know, like, it is one problem with some of the new assets, and I did raise this at the announcement of Badlands, you know, like, we asked about new assets and whatnot, and I did kind of make the point that some of the coolest new assets in Sakal weren't even enterable, which really kind of blew.
Says, hey, we have a drink named after you. The grasshopper says, you have a drink named Steve.
Dollar, thank you very much. Steve. Steve the grasshopper. Could I get food there? Possibly. Cheers, Dollar. Thank you for the support. Dude, if you jacked your job in, you need to take a little bit of a break on the whole tipping shenanigans, right? If you jacked your job in... Excuse me, just go easy, dude. I'm here. I'll still be streaming. Why has nobody invented protein beer? Oh, I imagine the stomach issues if you had a skinful of protein beer. Cheers, Dollar. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Maybe we might get a lucky bit of food from one of them hooses down there. Oh, I'd like a pork chop. That'd be lovely. Num 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 num. We could maybe get lucky on a zombie. AK mag there, eh? Blimey. It's military loot spawning. Ah, someone's fucked up and got it stuck in the ice. AK-74, look. I didn't know that spawned there. That's cool. I've never actually looted this bit before, ever. I've always missed it because I just follow the coast. I've never been to that dome on the hill. Just a nice spot to remember that there's a bit of a spawn there for military stuff. In fact, all of these houses are military spawning. Nice. So how about a can of tack back? Please have some food. You know you want to. Bitch. Another AK mag. Yeah. Odds of me cave exploring. Are you trying to make spelunking sound sexual, Danish? I'm going to choose to assume that you're asking me a legitimate question and not being a dirty, dirty boy. And the answer to your question is no. No caves for me, thank you. I don't get claustrophobia, but I don't want to do it. Like, I don't get claustrophobia, but mildly I get a bit funky when I'm in a really enclosed space. Like, once I did a tour to Sizewell Power Station when I was doing electronics course years ago. And they put us in a lift that was not much bigger than a coffin, and there was like 6 of us in there at a time, and it was tiny. We were literally like sardines in a can. I didn't enjoy that very much. It, like, the roof was literally almost touching my head. The ceiling of the elevator was literally no higher than my head, and it was really, really narrow. It was like the tiniest cubicle. And yeah, I didn't have a lot of fun. Open caves, I'd be alright. Yeah, I'd be alright, like open caves that you can walk around in. I'd do that. I've been like down the bottom of a mine and stuff. Similarly, on a trip, that was a school trip, but I've been down a coal mine in Wales, I think. It might have been a slate mine, I forget, but it was quite a long way down. I'm not bothered about that. Like, if you can walk around, it's okay, but really, like, enclosed, like, going through places where you're just, like, sliding through a crack in the ground. No fucking thank you. The beer is frozen. Yeah, I can't drink it. I've got to defrost it. I don't know where it was, dude. I don't remember. I was like 17ish, so we're talking quite some time ago. Cardiff Bay hadn't been done. Like the Cardiff Bay thing that's been done was all in the planning stage. It wasn't done. Cardiff. I remember we went to Cardiff, so it was in South Wales somewhere, but. We went to Cardiff and it was really strange. It was such an awkward trip. It was a 5-day trip for A-level geography. We went to Cardiff and then they took us to places and they were like, right, we're going to go and visit somewhere around maybe the Rhondda Valley, but I might have made that up. We're going to go and visit a town that's very wealthy, and then we're going to go and visit a town that's very the opposite. And we're going to go and do some like exploring of the different things around as a result. And we were walking around this place that was a complete fucking shithole. But it felt like all of the people that lived there knew why we were there, and it, like, I felt like we were all gonna, like, they were all like trying to kill us with their eyeballs. It was really strange. Am I going backwards now? I think I've got myself turned around. I think I have. I think I need to go that way. That's the mainland over there. But I'm going to go to this heli site anyway. Yeah, that's the peninsula there. So I have got turned around, but that's okay. I need to catch a fish over on the coast. I turned to the right to go to the opposite side because it felt safer for fishing. And then I've been a bit sidetracked by looting shit, so that's kind of fine. Stand still, let me shoot you. Oh, it's the new bag. There's the long haul bag. Look, we probably should take it because it's new. It's actually not a great bag to use, but I think we should take it. Oh, fuck me. Why is it not good? Because it's fucking massive and it blocks your view behind. So in first person, it's a really hard bag to use reliably well. Look at the size of it on your back, right? So if you imagine you're getting shot at, or someone's trying to spot you in distance, they're going to see you at many more pixels than with that bag, right? It does take up more space, so you're gonna get spotted at range more easily. I don't think the trade-off for a handful of extra slots is worth it, basically. But I'm taking it purely because it's new. It's slightly smaller than the Alice bag, so if you need a really big bag because you're trying to collect stuff for base building and whatnot, maybe it's good, but I don't... The bigger problem is this: when you're looking behind you, you completely can't see, which is not ideal in first person. There are times where you need to be able to see what's behind. Right, we've got to get some food. But they fixed the behind the shoulder view. Diablo, I'm just talking about alting and free looking behind. You can alt and free look behind you, but a bag will block your view. There's nothing to be fixed about it. That's just the way it is. If you're at a well, you can't look behind you so easily, if that's what you mean, or if you're fishing or something, but you can look directly behind you completely fine. Only 95% of the time is it Danish, fair enough. Why did they not put a gun slot? I just think it's OP, Grant, to have a gun slot on it. You can fit guns in it. Like an AKM would fit in that bag sideways, so you can actually fit guns in it, which is good. But I think gun slots, they're kind of fine for modded servers, but they are OP. I really need a wee. Yeah, staring at water is not going to make me need to pee less. I really do need to go as well, but it's what it is. Steelhead, nice. Let's get about 8 calories from the caviar. going to catch one more fish. Yeah, we might get a mushroom on the beach. You're right, because they do spawn around the logs and whatnot. So if we've been here for a minute, it may well cause a mushroom to spawn in that we can eat straight away. What the fuck? Why is content restricted for me? Can't see the stream but can see the chat. Can't hear the stream either, by the way. Well, why is he asking me then? Why ask a question then you can't hear the answer? Fuck me dead. I don't know what I meant to say. Can someone at Jackie and say that it automatically happens with 18 games? That's why the content is restricted. It's an 18 game, so I don't know what to tell him. It's something on his side. But yeah, because it's an 18 rated game, Twitch does it automatically. I don't know how he's meant... Why ask me a question when you can't hear the answer? I don't understand. Oh, if you can see it now, Jackie, that's great. But nonetheless, yeah, content restriction is because of the fact that the game's 18 and Twitch does it automatically. Like, I'm not flagged as like 18s only or 18s and above only or anything. But yeah, it's... if the game's like a horror game or you're playing Resident Evil or something, then that's automatic, and DayZ counts as that too. It's good that they were both steelhead. That's kind of handy. These are around where you get the mushrooms, around logs like that. In fact, I could just go prone in a bush and go for the piss that I need and then see if those logs might spawn one. That would be lucky. This is really not the best place to do it, but I need to go, so here's what it is.
Chris 9 hugs.
God, that's so much better. Fuck me. Do I have any weird stutters? No, seems okay. Right. Come on in, Gib. Gib mushroom, please. Gib. We ain't so lucky. They're actually not quite the right type of logs. They're normally about 6 foot-ish, maybe 8 foot long. There's a particular one that seems to spawn the mushrooms. That ain't it. I would really like to... I could make a cooking setup, actually, but trying to find somewhere that... Oh.
Happy 33 months. Cheers to another great stream.
Thank you very much, Steve. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Probably won't let me make a fire on that, but I'm going to try. I can soon make it just the other side of the rock if it won't let me. It's kind of funny if you can make a fire on this, to be fair. That's why I want to try it. Okay. That's kind of good. I'm glad it didn't work. If I'm honest. Well, I'm glad I found out, but it kind of makes sense that it didn't work. Kind of wished it had. Oh god, this is a pain in the fuck, isn't it? So it's not the best, it's not actually as well hidden as I thought, but no, it's still okay. Hopefully we won't be at it very long. I do want to stay near the fire though and just try to reset my plus symbol a touch while I'm doing it, so...
Cheers man, best content. Have a good run tonight.
Toki, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. That's very cool, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Toki. Steve knows. Thank you very much too. Crystal, thank you too. Oh, come on. Fuck me dead. I'm getting a bit hot. I don't want to get red temperature. That would be a real pain in the ass. Can you damage those items putting them in a hot cooking pot? No. If you put them on the cooker while it's cooking, yes, but in the thing like that, no. Okay, I did get red, which sucks. Alright, now I'm not dying at all, which is good. We're on the second plus symbol, which won't take very long at all. And once you get the second, the third kind of pretty much turns up immediately. But the third one lasts so little time. The third plus symbol really doesn't do much, does it? You know, I think the plus symbol's pretty balanced on Sakal now, personally, but it doesn't seem worth much waiting for the third one, because like by the time if we ran to those rocks from here, the third one would be gone already. You know, it doesn't really do much. Interesting. Actually a firefight. That sounds really different now. They've changed this gun sounds. That's indoors, that shot. You can see you can hear how echo it is. I'm pretty sure it's indoors. Right. I am absolutely fucking bored out of my brain waiting for this second plus symbol, so bollocks. And it's gone up to 3, possibly because I'm eating the food, it's helping. So they've reduced how far away you can hear shots now a little bit. So a lot of gun... It's in Wobo's video from yesterday, but a lot of gunshots have gone down in distance that you can hear them from, say, 2 kilometres to 1.5, roughly. So if you're hearing shots, there's a chance they're a bit nearer than they were. Something that's cool as well is that the distant shots now all sound different. So not that I'm going to know them, but every gun's got a unique sound now, which is really good. You know, like in the past, every gun's had the same gunshot beyond 250 metres. So at times I played with people in the past, and there's shots at 600 metres away, and they go like, "Oh, that's definitely a such and such," and it's the same gunshot sound for every fucking gun, pretty much. But now it's not, so people are going to be able to pick them out, which is good. I won't. I might get it eventually, but it's going to take me forever. Better switch to my AKM. I think the shot was indoors, so... I'm not sure. It could be at the... Along the road, there's the military somewhere, isn't there? Something up ahead. Yeah, Quonset, could it have been there? It might have been somebody shooting wolves. RJ, dude, thank you for the 60 months. Hope you're good. Thank you very much. It could have been any of these things. It could have been any of these bunkers or anything. Like up there at the tower might be a favourite, but it was somewhere close by. Just check and see what grenades I've got. I have a smoke grenade and I do have a flash, which is kind of pointless really. They could help, but not often. But we do have one proper grenade, which is cool. No, it's completely fine, Sloth Dad. Lethal, yeah, it's in the update yesterday. Yeah, we went through it on stream. So they're not promising the PlayStation one's going to be so easy, but they're getting closer with the current gen consoles, like the newer ones, not like the PlayStation 5 and the current Xbox. Basically, are going to get their own version. Yeah. By the way it read from memory, the Xbox one's going to be coming a little bit earlier than the PlayStation one by all accounts. No way of knowing if the shots were somebody coming or going. I suspect they were arriving, but I don't know. Trying to properly focus on dudes for a change, which is good for me. I sound different. I don't think I do, Hattori. I may be slightly more gruff, manly. I don't know. I've got a slightly croaky voice, but I guess it's just the 4th stream running. Shots could have been here. You do get Zeds here, but maybe there could have been a bit of a fight and then the dude was shooting Zeds, maybe? I don't know. I don't think it was here. I'm going to keep going this way. I don't know. I've really struggled to work out how far away shots are, but I honestly feel like we're close to where they sounded like they came from, but I don't know. I don't know, Sloth Dad, like 6 of one and half a dozen the other. Most bottles come in, most water that you buy bottled comes in a plastic bottle which can leach into it apparently, very, very slightly. But I think in the UK it's pretty safe. Can we please move away from tap water though? Trust me, it's the most dull subject ever. The amount of, because people live in different places, it just creates like a worldwide discussion about things that only matter for where you live. I think it would be really cool if they banned, just changing the subject slightly, I'd really wish they would ban the 500ml plastic bottles and go back to cans. Like I used to like those. I think it would just be cool. I used to like the large cans. Like you buy a can of Coke and it was 500 milliliters. They were badass. I liked those. They always felt big. I liked them a lot. And also they're easily recyclable, so it's much more sustainable, right? So I say bring back 500ml cans and ban fucking 500ml bottles. I just had a bit of a double take at that fucking rock for some reason. Just the way the light speckled on it. It got me a little bit... it caught me a little bit short, it did. Have they? White Gator, interesting. I'm becoming paranoid. Well, I just want to actually get a fight. And I don't think I'm becoming paranoid. I think it makes sense. We know that there were shots, and we know the shots were very close to where I am now, so being paranoid seems to make sense. I feel like I'm past where the shots were now, but I'm not 100% sure. They could have been up at this bit up here. Was there a guy on the ice to your left? I didn't see it. There was a life buoy thing. I didn't see a guy, but that doesn't mean there wasn't one. I don't understand why anyone would be out on that ice at all. There's no boat or anything. There'd be no reason. I don't think you get zombies on the ice though, so I don't know. I presume it was ice further back than here, perhaps. I don't know, but I didn't look. Was probably a player, then maybe there was one of those boats or something, but I don't think zombies go on that ice. They can't get from the beach once they're at the, zombies don't spawn on the ice, so it probably was a player if there was something there. It kind of sucks, but never mind. It has both, Slostad, yeah. One on one side, one on the other. Put gun on auto, yeah, good shout. very surprised we never found the person that was shooting, to be honest. There was a life buoy that was beyond the ice that maybe might have looked like a player, but I didn't see one. But I saw a life buoy that caught my attention for a brief second. It was just past the ice. I would really like a PSO1 scope, very much. Oh, I'm hungry. I need to have this protein shake. I meant to have it when I went for the piss and I fucking forgot. Right, let's just stop in a bush here and keep an eye on that just for a sec while I do the protein shake. I made it fucking hours ago, so I need to shake it up. I don't know what it is, right? It's a really weird thing, but shaking furiously with my left hand, I'm just not very good at it. Trying to do a protein shake with my left hand, I don't know, I lose stamina incredibly quickly. I just can't do it. Whereas with my right, I can seemingly go all day long. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't need two hands for my protein shake wasted. Need to be a switch hitter. No, I'm happy to be a righty. It's fine by me. Right, there we go. I can feel the muscles just getting bigger, literally with every sip. I do quite like that. Vanilla ice cream on shake. I'm not sponsored. Got one arm like Rafa Nadal, and it's not from playing tennis. Excuse me. Michelle, thank you very, very much for the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Right. Hopefully there's no one camping, but people in the past have been in... I certainly enjoyed camping this, you know, from the other side, so we need to be a bit wary. Often in there, I think. I think they go in there and shoot out the windows, but I ain't seeing nothing at the moment. I don't see any Zeds. People also overwatch it from those trees. SVD, best VD. Yeah, it's the only VD I'm looking for, personally, yeah. It's funny, running to the peninsula feels so much safer than running back. How many EpiPens have I got? I've only got one. I was going to take an Epi, but I don't think I'm going to do it for one. My stamina's definitely in the sweet spot though, isn't it? Look at it. Beautiful. Couldn't get much lower. Right, now we've got to just go and try and use the gear. That's the plan. I'm not quite sure what way I'm going to go. I don't know. I might go the airfield and then go up towards the factory, the power plant. I might go along the coast up towards where people can start spawning. You know, we might get some action. We might be shooting lower tiered dudes, but I don't know. I just want to go somewhere where there's players. I'm going to just hang it all out there, you know, and this might even make it into the YouTube video as well, maybe. Perhaps even part 2 if there is one. Hello, YouTube audience. Thanks for tuning in. I've got this gear. I've spent a long time working for this gear, so now I'm just killing everyone. Unless I see absolutely someone really, really no geared. But anyone that's got a gun, certainly anyone that's got a gun in their hands, they're definitely getting shot. That's just what's got to happen. Might make an exception for complete new spawns and people at fires and whatnot, but we'll see. Mainly I just want to shoot. And I've said all of that now, so in a minute I can run and get killed by a shotgun without firing a single bullet. Muttley, thank you for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Michelle, thank you again. Tantman, thank you for the membership. Fictional Yeti, thank you for the 87 months. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Is the performance much better with the patch? Server performance does seem to be better. Yes, that's what they were working on. It won't change your in-game FPS, but it will change how smooth the game is, and it definitely does feel smoother. Quite a lot of Zeds. Have you experienced the stamina bug yet, where you take your plate or pack off and sometimes you don't gain the stamina back and sometimes versus Z-Rams? I haven't noticed, but I never actually look at the stamina. I don't need a boat, Urban. There's no reason for me to get a boat. I'm not going to see players on boats, and if I do, I'll probably die. I've been everywhere. I've got the gear. There's no need for a boat anymore. I need to find dudes. And a boat will probably not help me necessarily when the players are going to be on the coast. But yeah, server performance is definitely better. The game is smoother to play. There are bugs. I haven't noticed some of the bugs that, like Liquid was just talking about a bug where you drink water and your energy goes up, but I might have had it. I've just not noticed. Did I miss the ZRAN's team up? You did, Shoestring, yeah.
Fell of a building, then stepped on a landmine FFS.
Oh, that sucks, Kath. That really sucks. Exactly, Michelle. Yeah, we've been to the bunker. I've got an AKM. I've got an SVD. See, that's what I think was on the... I think it was one of those that was on the ice or near the ice, but I don't know. It's not in the title of the stream, but just a quick reminder, this is the last stream in theory until Monday the 27th of April. So I'm done RUNNOFT'd for a couple of weeks after today. I'm quite actually pleased that I've managed to stream 4 days this week, Monday to Thursday. Like, it might not sound much when I'm about to go on holiday, but my kid's been here all week. Lots of people have to do their job while their kids are on school holidays, you know, that's not... But it's quite rare I do that, so I'm kind of glad that I've got the streams done, but still managed to spend some decent time with Maggie as well. I've got to go and pick her up this evening, and then tomorrow we're going off on a day out somewhere, like shopping, and she doesn't know yet, but her trainers are a little bit... This is not particularly exciting, but she wears, like a lot of kids, she wears Air Force Ones to school because they're allowed to wear them, even though they're trainers. They look like shoes, but hers look a bit tired, so I'm going to get her a new pair of them tomorrow. And get her she's getting a jelly cat as an Easter egg instead of an Easter egg. Which is a touch extravagant, but yeah. What are Air Force Ones? They're Nike trainers, but they're not crazy expensive, but I kind of they're not cheap. But she makes them last well. The last ones I got are at the start of September, so they've lasted from September until now. They've done pretty well. A jelly cat is like a collectible plushie, but they're not so much for kids, but more for like adults even collect them, you know. But they're just like plushies that are a little bit collectible. They're not Air Jordans, Air Force Ones, but they are Nike, or Nike, if that's what you say. Get with the times, man. They moved on to dumplings now. Maggie likes jelly cats. She ain't moved on to shit. Not in the UK, Sloth Dad. Here we say it how we see it, and that's that. Yeah. It's not something I have to do, by the way. Like, she could, like, my other daughter is, she's like, I think it's a waste of money, and she has, I can't remember what, she has like a different brand. I forget what make that she gets, but she gets a different brand that look a bit like Air Force Ones, and they're half the price. They might be Kappa or something like, I can't even remember the brand she gets. But it's not even her money, but she's like, I don't want those. So she's a bit more of an anti-brand kind of person, right? But and wants to save the money even though it's not hers, which is commendable, I guess. But when I was a kid, like my mum and dad did great with what they could, but I dreamt of having like high-tech Silver Shadows. You know, I used to be Dunlop and Gola. I never got Nike or even high-tech or anything because we didn't have any money, right? So I kind of like being able to get a Nike trainers or Nike, which are not that crazy or anything, but when I was a kid, I would never have got Nike trainers in a million years. You know, it just wasn't possible. Don't lecture me about saying the word Nike, Redline. You can't even say the word twat correctly, so I won't lecture you about not saying the word twat correctly, and you don't lecture me about saying Nike wrongly. How about that? I have actually killed a few players at this one. This is where me and the dude fished the other day, I think, isn't it? Fuck me. That kind of caught me for a minute, that alert. It should be changed, but... Wraith, thank you very much for the bits. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Wraith. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks a lot. That's very kind. Thank you for the bits. Kath Hacker, thank you again. I got a pair of Nike from America around age 14. The style wasn't sold in the UK. Were half the price we would have paid for similar. I was the talk of the town. Oh, very, very cool. Dags, yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, I think to be fair, as my kids have gotten older, they've appreciated a few things like that. You know, like I think the biggest one for Maggie is that she's having braces, and she was really a bit apprehensive about having it done because she had to have 4 teeth removed, which she did not enjoy, and understandably so. But she needed braces. In the UK, you can have it done on the NHS, but the wait was 3 years. You know, so 3-year wait, and she was 13, about to be 14. You know, so waiting 3 years till you're 17 to get something like that would have been a disaster, I think. So. I paid for her to go privately, and she's had it done. She had them done in November, and she's got another year with the braces before it's all done. But it's really making progress, and I think she's quite pleased about having had it done and grateful for having them as well. You know, like I think now she's done it. I think she'll be very grateful when she's 16, whatever, 18, and doesn't need the braces anymore. I think it will be a big deal for her. She'll look back and be glad that she had it done. Did someone just say I was 62? Fuck me dead. Yeah, I'm 62. With a 14-year-old. Which I guess is possible, but... This always feels way longer than I expect. I'm trying to get back towards the airfield, but it's taking fucking ages. Dags, you're going for that low-hanging fruit there, dude. Did I ever play Pong as a kid? In a retro booth once. So clearly I'm too young for it to have been around when I was an actual kid. So maybe in some kind of retro booth years later I did, yeah.
No stream until the 27th. Once again I am forced into loneliness and solitude as, on this occasion an imaginary friend, abandons me in preference for matters of the heart. The familiar desolation is an uncomfortable companion, yet walks beside me anew. Off you go and enjoy yourself. Don't worry about me. Head T-ball. I won't, don't worry. Thank you. I absolutely won't worry about you, don't worry. Thank you.
Cheers for the bits, dude. Why do you not have the drum mag loaded? Because the drum mag's dog shit, shells. I'm going to say it real quick because I've said it a few times already, but I much prefer the 30 rounder. When you aim your gun, the 30 rounder is very, very narrow. So if you're in a close range fight, it's usually pretty safe. But if you've got a drum mag on the gun and you get shot on the drum mag ruins, and then you're clicking in front of a player. I think the drum mag, with how easily mags get ruined, is a terrible idea. The only reason I've got it is because I've only got one 30 rounder spare. I could possibly drop it, to be honest, but the drum mags are actually not that great. The chances of getting ruined while you're in a fight are really high, and if your gun jams while you're in a fight, it's pretty much dead.
No longer a newbie follower, but not a vet. Looking forward to many more.
So I would always take a 30 rounder over a 75 rounder, personally. For that reason. Andy Robertson has confirmed he's leaving the club at the end of the season. I'm not surprised. Fair play to him, you know. He's been a brilliant player. I don't think he's quite as good as he was. I think he's been a bit unlucky not to play more this season. But I think the time is probably right. I think it makes sense. I think Kirkers will be a good left back. I think he'll get there. I think he's starting to get there now, to be honest. He's certainly not standing out as the worst of the defenders. You know, he struggled to adapt, but I think he's doing okay. I've lost a lot of fights with the drum mag getting shot and ruined. Yeah, it's pretty bad for it. That's actually the one that we cooked at, I think. Sorry, fished at. Helicopter crash site out on the water. Well, on the island, but oh, it's a long fucking way out, isn't it? I'm not going to that. Fuck that. I'm going to check to see if there's any dudes though. Something that just occurred to me. Ari logged out in that house, right? How fucking truly frustrating would it be if he just chose to log back in now and we ended up in a firefight? That would be awful. I do still have my DayZ armband on. He might realise it was me. Is that a fully vanilla server? Apologies 195IQ, but I've been having a lot of stream snipe in the last while, so I'm not really answering any questions about the specifics of the server. It's Sakal. But beyond that, I don't really want to narrow it down any, sorry. Cheers, Slider Mike. You're definitely not a newbie follower after 30 months, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the resub, dude. Alright, we're nearly back at the airfield now. It's just this way. I don't particularly like the airfield for PvP, but it's got to be a place we can have a quick look, see if there's anyone around. I don't want to go in the tech building. I don't want to fuck with it too much. I don't fuck with the airfield. Server and coordinates, please. I admire the honesty of the question. I know it's a joke, by the way, but server and coordinates, and please could you tell me where you're going to be in about 20 minutes? I don't play Sakal. Why don't you like the airfield? It's just not a great place for PvP. Like, often there's somebody camping in that tech building. It seems to be mostly favouring the person that's been sitting there all day, and I ain't got the patience to sit there all day. Yeah, it's just not gone great, you know, like, it's not the best place for loot. If there's somebody there, they're normally waiting there for you, so you arrive to somebody waiting for you more often than not if you're going to get PvP. That's not really the sort of situational stuff that seems fun. Actually a terrible view from here. I was expecting to be able to see over the fences a bit, but you can a little, but the tents kind of block. That's not great. How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours today. This character is from yesterday. If you mean total, I started 11 years ago this month. Muttley, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much. Shells, thank you for the 22. Appreciate it as well. Callie, thank you for the 45. So I think I'm going to go this way. This way takes us towards where people spawn. I'm going to listen out. Hopefully we'll find some people shooting. There's usually people shooting at new spawns and whatnot. It's always a risky thing because I could end up shooting new spawns myself. But what I really want to do is hear some action and try and just get some kills. Try and kill the dudes with mid-tier gear that are using it, you know, that would be kind of fun. Bibby Cocky is just up that way, middle of the screen as well. We could maybe go there. That's somewhere you often get a fight as well, but you know, it's a bit inland.
Happy almost 11 years.
Thank you, Mira. Thank you very, very much. So, thank you very much. My first stream was a Survivor Games qualifier where I played with Rene, Barely Infected. And that was maybe January or February or something like that. But I actually started streaming 3 times a week at the end of April of 2015. I think the qualifier was January or February. That was my first ever stream. And then I streamed like once every 3 weeks. And I streamed once towards the end of April, and I was having a nice time, 20 to 30 people watching because I'd been doing YouTube for a good while. And a viewer just said, why are you only streaming once every 2 or 3 weeks? You seem really to have fun and you seem to be kind of natural at it. Why don't you stream more? And I was like, I don't know, that's a good point. So I started streaming 3 times a week. Chat Zone, if you want to grow as a streamer, you need to be driving people to you. It's not enough to just go live. It's not enough to go live on YouTube or Twitch or any of the other platforms, you know, Kick or whatever. You need to be doing edited content and growing a channel using either using YouTube and Shorts and edited content, or using maybe YouTube Shorts and TikTok, Instagram, whatever it might be. But you need to be driving people to you. It's just going live is not enough. There's a video on my channel called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch, and it's about 15 minutes long, but it's just a fuller answer, but basically explains why. Yeah, Jamie, somebody just mentioned it on YouTube chat, I think. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It was always coming. He's been a great player, but I don't think he's wanting a new contract. I think he's not played enough this season for him, and I don't think Liverpool should give him a new contract now. I think he deserves to be given a lot of credit. He's one of that generation from the team that did a lot. He's been a great player, you know. I think for a time he was the best left back in the country, you know, or in the Premier League probably, you know, but he's not anymore. If not the best left back, he was certainly incredibly steady, like incredibly steady, much better defensively than Trent, really good at creating chances going forward. He was really valuable. Shells, thank you as well. Cheers for the resub and then the gifteds. Thank you very, very much. Wouldn't it be better where you find snipers or on the mountain? Well, I've been all around there all of yesterday, Sean, so I just want to go somewhere different, you know. I was around the volcano and around the power plant most of the entire stream yesterday, so I just don't want to go and retrace those same steps. It's one of the things that's a problem with Sakal, right? When you're fully geared and you've done the bunker, one of the problems then is that the choice you tend to have is to go back to wherever you've already been. And I spent most of yesterday around the volcano and the power plant. I don't want to go there again. I want to go somewhere different. And there aren't a million loads of choices, you know. There's not hundreds of choices of where to go. I might look along the coast a little bit, and then I might go up to the military base near the mountain that's up that way. Don't think you'll get a team like that anytime soon at Liverpool. I don't know, dude. I don't think Liverpool are far away from having an amazing team in terms of the 11. They need a few things. They're going to need a Salah replacement. They need a Diaz replacement, and they need a centre back. I don't think they're very far away. Like a couple of signings and a change in manager, I think they'll be there or thereabouts. I really do. I guess the issue is the right players. You know, it's always tricky to get the right players, but I don't think they're far away. Cheers, Shells. Thank you very much. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head this way until we get to a fairly big town. Keep an eye out for dudes. And if it seems pretty dull, I'm going to go up towards Bibicoki. And then there's a military base up there on a really big mountain. If I can find that, that's kind of a good place to go. I haven't actually looted that in forever, but it's a really good place to overwatch for potentially shooting someone. I am going to need to make a fire somewhere as well. I'm going to have to reset my plus. It's lasted a good while, but it's over now. Think your keeper leaves a lot to be desired. Well, Alisson? Alisson's insane. Alisson's one of the best goalkeepers on the planet. Mamadashvili that played last night made a couple of decent saves, but he's not as good. But he's our reserve goalkeeper. He's very good as a reserve keeper. I don't think Alisson needs to be replaced, dude. He's definitely fine. He does miss a few games with injuries, though. He does pick up an injury, but he's a fucking solid keeper. Could do with this weather pissing off. I think Sakal needs some stuff, Mike's for sure. It does need more. The Peninsula needs more, to be fair. But yeah, it doesn't have enough options when you're geared. I see, Brutal. You want to resolve Chelsea's goalkeeper problems by selling them to Liverpool. I, for one, say no. No, thank you. Yeah, we were just talking about it, RG. Oh my fucking god. How ridiculous is that? It was worn. I couldn't repair it any further, so a worn... I knew it was going to... I didn't think that would happen. That is fucking crazy. Okay, well that's something to live and learn. I should have just made the flyer on the ground. That was so stupid. Fucking hell. A worn knife and you use it to do that and then it's ruined. Knife is always going to be destroyed making a barrel. Honestly, I didn't know. I don't normally do it, but I think that's ridiculous. But there we are. Is Verstappen retiring soon? They just announced he's leaving Red Bull in 2028. Did they? Holy shit. That's interesting. I wonder if he'll go to Mercedes or something. Thanks again, Shells. Make, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Sorry, yeah, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I thought I was getting it wrong then, but it was YouTube. Yeah, I think it was obvious Robertson was going to leave this season, really. It's a rumour, is it, Big Spinch? Well, someone on Twitch is saying it's been confirmed, but it may be a rumour. Oh, so his race engineer is going to McLaren. So that's not Verstappen. Okay. Okay, GP just announced he is leaving Red Bull. See, I don't know who GP is, but GP could also stand for Grand Prix, and maybe it was a website or something. I've no fucking clue, but it read like... okay, so his race engineer is going. Okay. Yeah, we know not really over. It's come up a bit, dude. I don't know. All is not well at Red Bull, is it? I wouldn't be surprised if Verstappen is leaving at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if he leaves to go somewhere else like McLaren or Mercedes as well. But all has not been well there since before Mr. Lover left, has it? It's gone a bit awry. Obviously, old matey, the went to Aston Martin, the car designer. Although he's struggling at Aston Martin, but he is meant to be the best designer in the field, right? You know, things have gone a bit wrong at Red Bull, haven't they? Dags, PC specialist are European only. Will Liverpool sell Isak? No way. Adrian Newey, yeah, that's who it was. Yeah, thank you. Mr. Lover, my uncle. Is your uncle Shaggy? Think he's going to leave F1 due to the regulations? I don't know. I don't know about that. We'll see. He has kind of suggested that he might not be in it for as long as some others anyway. You know, he doesn't seem to have the burning desire to break records. Like somebody like Schumacher or Hamilton, part of their makeup was to try and win more titles than everybody else, you know. Like Hamilton is still in it for the love of it at Ferrari last season. I know he struggled and maybe wasn't the happiest he's ever been, but I think Verstappen, if he's not got a chance of winning, might jack it in. He seems to enjoy racing in so many other guises as well. Fuck me, it ruined my knife, and now these two logs aren't even going to give me enough temperature the way it's going. It's just so slow. Anything to keep it going a little bit longer. I don't think his dad would let him jack in F1. I think he can make his own decision somehow, but we'll see. I feel like there's a chance another team might make him an offer he can't refuse, like maybe Mercedes or McLaren perhaps. And he might end up winning 4 titles at Red Bull and then going somewhere else and maybe winning another 2 or 3 or something, you know, maybe, who knows. Monkey Dust, I am very excited, yeah. I've got 2 nice days coming up actually, so I'm looking, like today's my last stream until the 27th of April probably. So I'm excited. Tomorrow I've got the day with my daughter and we're going out and doing some stuff which is fun, and then on Saturday I'm taking my mum up to see my grandma, which is going to be good too. So I've got 2 nice days, and then Miss Portland gets here on Sunday, so like that's like the icing on the cake, yeah. Verstappen to Ferrari, ooh, I don't know if like Hamilton seems remarkably calm at Ferrari compared to how Verstappen would be. I don't think that would be a wise move for Verstappen. Ferrari just are all over the show and have been forever. There were some rumours that Ross Brawn might end up back at Ferrari, you know, maybe that might have been a good idea, but God, this is slow. Amanda, I don't think so. I think it must have been hay fever. I think she's okay. I'm not ill. I felt so ill yesterday morning. But to be honest, I think the reason I felt ill is that it was Wednesday morning. I'd done weights and exercises and push-ups and whatnot Monday and Tuesday, and I just think the calorie deficit and the exercising combined, I was a bit fucking run down. Yesterday was a rest day from the weights and whatnot. I feel way better today. Yep, she will be used to be God. At the end of the 2 weeks she's here, yeah. Maggie goes home tomorrow, but they're coming again in 2 weekends' time. That really just sit there ruined. Doesn't it burn?
And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire.
Right, it's done anyway. Oh, fuck me dead. Oh, great. Tries to switch to knife. Realises knife is ruined. Immediately comes in here, finds kitchen knife, all is well. Ah, maybe not. How many hits are you taking? Fuck me dead. Right, give knife, please. Gib. I don't need to make a stone knife, Monkey. It's not that urgent. I just need one as a melee weapon, which a stone knife is particularly shite at, you know, so... if I need to open something in a hurry, well, for a can, I've got a can opener. I just need a new melee weapon, so I might even take, like, a hatchet or something, maybe. Although I'm going to struggle to carry that. I don't really want to drop the fishing rod. Yeah, they've buffed a lot of melee weapons. Like a lot of the blunt melee weapons are a lot more strong than they were as well. Adam, I eat quite a lot of vitamins as such. Like I have at least one decent, like full big orange every day. Yesterday I had 2. Today I'll probably have 2, to be fair. But I don't think I need any more supplements. The only supplement I do take, which you've just said, I take an omega-3, like a cod liver oil supplement. Actually, I started taking it for my eyes because I get dry eyes. But I take that daily, and it has some vitamin D and vitamin A in it. But yeah, I take that only. I think it has 50% of my RDA of vitamin A and 100% of RDA of vitamin D. Yeah. Are you going for the military base south? No, I've already done that, Carup. That's where I got the SVD and the AKM from. Right, that'll do for now. That's just something that I can use for killing Zeds. I think if we turn left up here, it takes me towards Bibicocky, which I might go towards and then go and look at that millie base. Your pants are looking a bit beat. It's probably Friday. Sorry, yeah, Friday is my day to change my pants. I always wear a new pair on a Friday, so that's probably why it's the last day, you know. Hi Chef Baggins, hope you're good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's the last stream until the 27th of April, so not a bad time to come in, I guess, because there ain't going to be any for a while. Right, I'm going to go up towards Bibicocky, then I'm going to find that millie base. I don't really want to go along the coast. I'd like to find somebody that's geared to shoot at, really. Shit ton more vitamin C in a red or yellow pepper, but ain't so tasty, so hey-ho. Yeah, well, I get vitamins in lots of other things as well. I'm sure it's fine. I have a decent orange every day. I have blueberries, raspberries and blackberries for breakfast every day with chia seeds as well. And then I have at least 2 tomatoes a day. I have salad every day. I think I'm doing all right. Most of my fried meals, a lot of those tend to have some peppers in, so there's some in there. But I'm definitely getting enough... like of pretty much most vitamins, minerals and whatnot without needing supplements, because I'm eating like a fucking crazily healthy diet, I think. Yeah, and the nuts. Don't forget the 3 different types of D's nuts that I have every morning as well. There'll be quite a lot in there as well. Going to stay on the hill and then have a look towards Bibicocky. I've been shot at by geared players from this hill a lot, so maybe I can be the geared player on the hill for once. No, I feel alright, Redline. I feel good. We just talked about it before you got back, I'm guessing, but I think I was run down yesterday. I don't feel ill today at all. I feel fine. Who's the skinny lad you posted on IG? I'm actually a stone lighter than that now, Dave. That was in January. I think when I flew to Miss Portland, I was 15 stone 8, and I'm 14 stone 7 now, which is 15 pounds lighter. What's all processed, James? I'm confused. £15 isn't much, Sir Hested, dude, but that's since January. I've lost about 36 kilos since this time last year, roughly. Jim Bob, what I've lost is 5 stone 11. I'm £3 shy of 6 stone. I'm trying to refer to everyone's different measurings here. They bring it up, and I'm trying my best. Well, that might be why I feel better, yeah. Thank you very much, Michelle.
How you are feeling. That voodoo doll is long gone. Have a fun holiday and don't miss us too much, heart.
Thank you, Michelle. I'll do my best. I can't promise. I probably will, but there we are. Thank you very much. That's kind. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Kira, well, 5 stone, 11 pounds is more than 5.5 stone as well. It's pretty much 5 3/4, isn't it? I think. I don't know. But yeah, £3 more to make it 6 stone. I was hoping I might get there before Miss Portland got there. Not because it matters for her, but it was just like it would have been a cool thing to get to, you know. But we'll see. I think ahead. I'm before Bibby Cocky. I think I've gone early. Bibby Cocky's over there. Over that way somewhere, over there. I don't know. But the military base I wanted to go to is up here somewhere, so I'm just going to keep going. Who's Miss Portland? My girlfriend, GTA. I met her in October last year. Been seeing her since, long distance. Went there in January. She's coming here on Sunday. Is there a reason you don't use the 75 drum mag in the AK? Yes. Sorry, dude. Not your fault, Kamikaze, but I'm going to drop it, I think. I'm going to drop it. It's just... The drum mag gets ruined really, really easily. Like, they've changed it a few patches ago. Like, your mag can get shot and get ruined really, really easily. So a 75 round drum mag is a big gamble because it's so big. So I don't like using it. And this is not your fault. It's a completely understandable question, but I'm kind of fed up of answering it, so I'm just going to drop it. Was it through the internet? No, I met her in real life. I met her in October when I went to San Diego. Chat zone, no worries, thank you. I never saw the J never replied it. The dude beginning with J that was like all processed. I wanted to have an argument with him about how I don't eat processed food, but I can't be fucked. Yeah, I might head up that way as well, Mr. Bance, in a bit, but I was around that area yesterday quite a bit. I was trying to go somewhere a bit different, to be honest. It's not going to work with you, no name, you know. What are the steps to the DRL quest? Mandu, that's like a 20-minute answer. And to be honest, I've not done it all, so I don't fully know. Yeah, that big city, Sloth Dad, is a nightmare to run. I've not been there on this patch, so it might be interesting. But the biggest city is kind of shite, frames wise. I don't find it a great deal of fun to be at. I want my money back for my Livonia purchase. Fuck me dead, Josh. Good luck with that. Yeah, that doesn't change the in-game FPS chunking because the town's so big, though, does it? Increasing the server FPS doesn't stop the town being too big for the game. That's a good answer, Sloth Dad, I guess. Well, I don't know that. I'm not a nerd. This is where that underground little cave thing is around here somewhere. I've been watching for 5 minutes and you haven't made a fire. Well, I must have made the fire just before you got here, Daniel. That's why. Do I think they'll drop the Sakal for free when they sell Badlands? I don't think they will. No, I think it'll be too close. I think Sakal won't be free. They then possibly might make it a bit cheaper, but I don't think they'll make it free. Because I think in terms of years from Sakal coming out in 24 to Badlands in 2026, they'll be too close. So I suspect it won't become free. No. Right, the military base I think is just a bit to the left. Somewhere over here. Oh, it's over that hill I think. I don't even know, I haven't been there for so long. Might be just a little over this hill. Exactly, wasted. It was out much longer than 2 years. I just don't see they'll make it free. I think it'll be too close. You did wasted 179. Yeah, you did. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it's been good. It took a while. Like, it's been slow and steady, but it's been great. I think the next hill is where the base is. I don't know. Kind of fucked up a little bit coming the way I have. You're going the wrong way if I'm not mistaken. Well, if I am, then I'll find somewhere else to shoot at people. It's over one of these hills. I don't think it's behind me. Sakal should be free in the future since no one plays it. I'm on a full server right now. It's not as popular, but I don't think that's a cost problem. I think it's the map's not good enough problem, to be honest. But I don't think they'll make it free yet. I just don't think they will. We are on the same life bank, so yeah. This is actually pretty fucking cool up here, right? Like, there's not much reason to be here, but it looks pretty badass. I don't think the base... I think it's off that hill, and if it's not, I'm completely lost as to where it is. I thought it was near where we are now. I think it's the other side of that hill. And if it's not, I give up and we're just going to go over and fight In fact, it was not going to be over that hill, is it? Because we're too close to the power plant. It probably is that way then. Oh well. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I can't fucking remember. Do you do any skiing or snowboarding? I ain't got the balance for shit like that. I tried skateboarding when I was a kid and was terrible and then gave up. One sec, guys. Sorry, I don't know what I've done there. I've clicked some Stream Deck nonsense. One sec. There we go. Stream Deck. There we go. Am I getting used to the gun sound profiles yet? Nope. Broke your hip a couple of years ago skateboarding. That's when you stopped. Fuck that pie. Do you think it's rumours that they are making a new DayZ? Well, it is rumours for now, Sir Hested, but they have trademarked the term DayZ 2, which would imply that they are making a new DayZ at some point. I'm sure they are, yeah. So, but for now, it's rumours. Just the fact that they've trademarked it is not proof enough, is it? But I suspect they are doing, yeah. Josh, can you do me a favour, Josh B? Can you just dial down the sarcasm to none for a while? Because it's my last stream and I really ain't got the energy. I'm sure you're having fun, but can you just be normal? Yeah, the military base is behind me somewhere. I've just missed it. Never mind. Yeah, well, you're not trying to bait everyone in chat, Danish. Just me. That's fine. I can handle that. Josh is doing his best to bait. Yeah, cheers, RJ. I would have done exactly the same thing if I could work out how to do it just by clicking his name. But yeah, thanks. That'll save me the bother. Any zombies? No zombies. I know this server's been really full because when I've left it, I've had to join a queue to get back in it, but it's not fucking full right now, is it? Should they start at the beginning of the alphabet for the next game? DayZ A or DayZ AA? No. Sorry, Day A or Day AA? Day Aardvark. I think they should call the next game ManZ, RunningManZ. Razzle, you'll be alright. Being sarcastic is fine, but just typing messages to try and rage bait everyone in the chat, it's just, I don't know, I ain't got the energy. I didn't get baited once, by the way, so I'm doing something right. I must be in holiday mode. And make the game autoplay your Steam and YouTube vids. Yes, with adverts running, obviously. Yep. Seems legit. You've been trying all day. Wow. Tough shit. Oh, I'm starting to get numbumitis. I need need some action. It's been fucking 5 hours of nothing. I know, I'm glad we got the bunker done, but it's about time we bumped into some fucking dudes, isn't it?
I fuck your potato.
I fuck your potato. Webb, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for the prime. And Garrett, thank you for gifting Greavesdad the sub. Cheers. Cheers both. Thank you. Are you really going to tell me there's no zombies down there? There's no zombies down there. Oh, fuck me. There's no bastard zombies any fucking where. Right, I guess we're going to the volcano, try and get some action at that melee base. At what time do I wake up on a daily basis? Usually about 9 AM. One sec, guys. I tend to go to bed somewhere between 1 AM and 2 AM. Oh, where the fucking hell is Sakal? There we go. So... just double check the server pop. It's completely full.
I hope you have an amazing vacation. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Get a Poseidon, thank you. Me too. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to tomorrow and Saturday, but I'm really looking forward to Sunday. 8 hours of sleep, that's for chumps. Well, I normally get about 7. Let's say I go to bed at 1:30. I'm going to get up at 9. That's 7.5 hours. I'm not asleep the whole time, so 7 hours sleep is about normal for me. Holy shit, Jonathan! That's
You're
interesting.
leaving an impression. My wife caught herself saying F asterisk 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 me dead at work the other day. Smiley face.
Fuck me dead. Thank you very much, Jonathan. Cheers for the support. Hopefully she didn't get in any bother for that. Get a Poseidon, thank you as well. I actually feel pretty good today on that subject. I got my alarm went off at 7:45 and I actually woke up naturally about 22. Last night I went to bed about 12:30, so I did get the best part of 8 hours last night. Nearly 7.5-ish probably. I sent you a new trade idea. Oh, okay, Redline, thank you. I ain't gonna look at it now. Keep it on the down low. If it's as hot of a tip as the last one, I'll give it a fucking swerve. Thank you though. Seriously though, I'll have a look in a bit. Do you use the cactus site to determine accurate player counts for servers? Any advice? Justin, I just use the DZSA launcher. Please, can we have some action? Please. Please, sir, can we have someone to shoot at, sir? Do you miss your dog? I'm kind of used to living on my own now, user. I really like a lot of things that a lot of the benefits of being on my own for now. Let's just say things were difficult in my last relationship for both of us, and I probably feel quite a degree of relief about being on my own from that now. I do miss the dog, of course I do. I miss the dog, but I feel happier now than I did then, so it's kind of hard to really have many regrets, I guess, you know. And I hope my ex feels happier too. And obviously I love the dog. It was quite sad the night before I moved out, like saying goodbye to the dog. It was really sad, but that was then, you know, like it's been over a year. I haven't seen him in a long time, like maybe 11 months or something, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of okay. Yeah, it was cool actually, Redline, yeah. It was kind of nice. Oh, fuck me dead. I was thinking about going down to one of those just to reset my plus symbol, but it's such a long way out of the way for where I need to go. I have 4 dogs, Paul. If you want one, I've got one. I've got a hookup for you. You're alright, Sloth Dad. No dogs for me just yet. What's my plan now? Well, this is one of the major sort of challenges with Sakal, is that once you've done the bunker, you're very much in so what now itis, you know. This is the problem with the map. The life up until the bunker was a lot of fun, but once you've got to the bunker, it feels like you're just re-going over old ground, trying to find someone to use the gear at. You know, like you could argue DayZ's like that, but the other maps are bigger and there's many more choices and where you can go. You know, Sakal, it just doesn't feel like the choices are there. It feels barren. Like there's not enough points of interest for you to go to when you're geared, and they're all a long way from where you got the bunker gear, you know. When am I doing another team up with Sour Sweet? I don't know, Jacob. I'm on holiday at the moment, so I'm sure there'll be another one at some point for sure, but today's my last day and then I'm not back until the 27th of April, so I've not arranged any team ups for a while. I was just going to say, where's the wolves? There they are. There's always fucking wolves on this volcano, isn't there? Tango. Yeah, sorry. It's not my fault they're bringing it down, okay? And I absolutely did not go to TwitchCon with any meeting anybody in mind, to be honest. Right, right. I actually said to myself as I packed my 30 strong packet of condoms that I absolutely was not looking for any loving while I was there, believe it or not. Absolutely the case. And I didn't use any of those either. I could be digging a hole here. I didn't need to, as there was no opportunity. Do they make condoms that small? Yeah, I keep digging holes here, don't I? I'm not doing well. Anyway. Huh? 30 pack and the rest, yeah. I might have wanted to make some like water balloons or something, you know. I'm actually looking for somewhere to make a fire. Can we talk about DayZ now? I just don't want to make a fire. I don't want to do it. I want to shoot at dudes. It's probably because it was all capitals. Yeah, that sucks. Right, this'll do. It's not the best spot, but I'm done. I'm done looking. This'll do. Fuck me. Keep digging, Paul. Fuck me dead. I'm sure Miss Portland is really cool. I hope you guys have a nice time. I agree, GTA. She is, defo. We're definitely going to have a nice time, yeah. What's your most least and favorite... Thank you, Chua, for asking a good question. What's your most and least favourite thing about the new patch? The new patch is only a small patch, really, for the grand scheme of things. There's a couple of things I really like. The server performance is clearly better, so the game does run better. The AI seem a bit better. The wolves were a bit quicker. Doors are much more smooth. The game in general feels smooth and better, and that's good. And the gunshot sounds do seem to make a bit of a difference as well, you know, like more so than the graphical changes, which I guess you notice, but not that much. But the gun sounds are better. So those two, but particularly the server performance. The thing that's the most annoying so far for me, I think, is the ADS bug. Like, as you aim down sight, your gun vanishes out your hand and then the scope appears, and it really is abrasive. Yeah, me too, Tango, me too. Krabby, I'm not doing any answers about anything to do with Miss Portland for now, just because it's kind of early days. And we're getting on great. We're getting on great. We do Discord calls like most every day, and I'm really, really happy. But we've only actually spent a week together, and she doesn't need the attention of a bunch of people from some stream douche trying to work out who she is and send her emails or messages or whatever it might be, you know. Cheers, God. Thanks for coming in. Shoot Fredgies, we're not judging you. Well, I might have to. Don't forget to get us all souvenirs on your trip. Oh, Austin, I'll do my best. It is wasted, yeah. As you are one of the biggest UK DayZ streamers, who are the big US ones? The biggest is Smoke. He's the biggest streamer on Twitch that does DayZ regularly, Boss Hog. No, she's coming here, Namiz, this time, which is going to be cool. We're going on a trip though. We're going to Switzerland, to Geneva for the weekend. It's all right, Krabby. I understand. I'm just keeping it safe, sort of safe for now. Oh, come on. It is a long time since the last fire, but come on. We ain't got time for this shit. Cheers, Julie. Thank you. Great leaderboard already. Burns, Rory, Scheffler, Reed, Day. And it burns, burns, burns. What happened to Fleetwood? Masters leaderboard. Sorry, I'm on Google. McElroy's at 3 under through 13. It would be cool if he could retain it. Tommy Fleetwood's at 2 under after 16. Schauffele's in joint 9th. Shane Lowry. Shane Lowry's in at number 3. Well, T2. It would be funny. If I could pick, I'd like McElroy to win it again. I think that would be cool, but it would be cool. He spent all that time trying to win it and then won it back to back. That would be fucking hilarious. Primal, dude, thank you very much.
Love.
The only Lowry I know is seasoning. What about Mike Lowry from Bad Boys? Mad Mike Lowry. That's the only Lowry I know, pretty much. Primal, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the very generous bittening. That's very, very kind. Thank you very much, dude. Are you saying that Geneva is a better place to bring a partner than a trip to the culture and majestic world of Suffolk? No. There's only so many times you can go to Lavenham, though, isn't there, you know?
Donated $40. Have a drink on me for you and Miss Portland. Hope you have a good trip, mate.
Z-Rams, dude, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. That's very kind. Thank you very much. Yeah, I quite like Suffolk. I like where I live quite a lot, to be honest. I'm quite happy around here. I think it's kind of nice. It's fairly rural. It's quite nice countryside and whatnot, but it's near enough to places, you know. It's near enough to go and, yeah. I do quite like Bury St Edmunds. I'd quite like to live there, if I'm honest. That would be cool. I think it's a really nice town. It's just a bit bigger, a bit more to do, nice restaurants and quite a lot of them. Cheers, A Springer. Thanks for coming in. And thank you. Right, we're getting near to the Millie base. I'm sure there's got to be action coming. Surely. I need a fight. Need some action for part 2 of a video, maybe. Norwich nicer than Bury? No, I don't think so myself. Norwich has got better watch shops, that is for sure. Norwich is better if you're into watch shopping, absolutely 100%, but I like Bury St Edmunds quite a bit. And Norwich is bigger, it's a much bigger place, but that's by the by. Does the new lady watch any sport? Yeah. Little bits. We watched a couple of the playoff games and the Superb Owl on Discord together. It was fun. Obviously, she's from Portland area, so Seattle's her local team as well. You know. Yeah, Redline was looking at an Airbnb, Tango. There you go, Redline. You might have a potential requirer of an Airbnb. I'm booked in a hotel. Yeah, for 2 people, it didn't work out. Like if you were staying somewhere that housed 6, for 2 people, it wasn't much different than staying in a hotel room for the price of 2 people, right? But for 1 person, it's definitely cheaper. I hate this place. I seem to just... There's nobody, and then you go in and get shot. Thankfully, I don't need to go in. I want to be on that hill, really. It's a better Overwatch. think you might be jumping the gun a touch there, Alpha. Bear, just saying guy doesn't help me. And there's dead zombies there. Why am I in a freshy place with an SVD? Where should I go, dude? I found the SVD at the peninsula, and there was nobody there. Where do you think I should go? This is the problem with Sakal. There's no Northwest Airfield and Tissi or anything. There's nowhere to go. I got it at the high tier area. There was nobody else there. Where do I go? I went to the airfield. There was nobody there. Push his left side of base. I think that was a zombie.
Hello.
Hello?
I saw you there.
Hello?
I'm friendly. I'm unarmed. Well,
Alright.
I've got a gun, but I'm unarmed. Yo, yo,
Alright.
yo, yo, yo.
I'll put my gun away.
I literally saw you there.
Alright.
Oh, hey, man.
Were you at the base?
Just in there a second ago. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm looking for action, but you're not action, unfortunately. That's a shame.
No. I'm
Have you
absolutely
heard
nothing.
any shots recently? It seems dead. I've been all over the place looking for players.
There's so many people on the coast, but no one inland.
I guess that's
Only place. I mean, I died earlier on at the you know where all the pipes lead to, like the industrial bit in the middle.
Yeah,
I was just looking for a scope on the top of the buildings. That's the only place that.
yeah. No,
Someone shot me and
I've
I
been to
died.
the peninsula
That's it.
and got an SVD and an AK.
I can see that. Look
which,
at that.
which was
Good as
great,
fuck.
but like, there's nobody around. Like you say, everyone's starting with the server wipe yesterday. Everyone's a new spawn. So, all right. I haven't got a great deal I can offer you.
It's
Like I've
buggy
got
as
no
hell.
food or anything.
No, that's fine.
but,
I can offer you some fish if you want some fish.
dude. One
not much,
one fish
but-
would be amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to run to
I
the
mean, you
top
might
of
as
the
well take two
top of
because-
volcano and try and shoot somebody because I'm desperate for using the SVD. But again, someone
Yeah,
that
go for it, man.
someone that needs
Nice to
shooting,
meet you.
like not you. You too. Thanks for being friendly.
No stress, buddy.
Love you. Bye. Player on the hill right in front of you. He's talking. So he saw me on the hill. Fair play. I didn't see him. I must have thought it was a zombie and not checked, or I was looking to the right as he was at the left or whatever. Oh, well, that was nice of him. He told me to take a second fish. Yeah, he said take a second fish. I think because they weren't that very good fish. There was only like half a fish in that fish. Filippo, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it. ZRAMS, thank you again. That was really, really kind. Thank you for the crazy generous donation, dude. Thank you. It's not too late to drop him. I think I might feel a bit cruel. It would be a way to get all of his fish, wouldn't it? But it would seem a bit cruel. But yeah, he just confirmed what we've been saying. You know, most people are struggling on the coast, spawning in, and we're not finding anybody inland. Oh, that's good. Yeah, hopefully that works out, Tango. It might save you a quid and it will help them as well. That's cool. That was that. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. I nearly gave him all my stuff. I nearly just thought I was so close, because if I can't get action soon, I'm going to log out geared, and that ain't any fun. So I was about 50-50 on just giving him the stuff, because then he can take the SVD and the AKM, and I can call that the end of the video. But I just don't know. You can't make a two-parter where the second part is just nothing but looting, and then you give everything away. It's dull. But I don't suppose like making a two-parter where you go back to the coast and shoot new spawns is particularly exciting either, you know. There's just nobody around. The server's full with a queue, but there's nobody geared. Everyone's like fucking around on the coast, punching each other out. Would have been a good ending to the stream, giving your gear away. Well, I'll probably end up doing that, Slider, but somebody else will earn it a touch more, probably.
Fuck your potato.
Lamb, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Minted Lamb. Cheers, dude. Should bury all your loot and see if it's there in 2 weeks. Dude, I don't know what the fuck, what kind of TARDIS storage box I'm meant to bury all this shit in. We're going to see players to shoot at any second. Go for heli crashes, usually some action. Well, we're nowhere near where heli crashes would be, dude. I've seen 2 heli crashes today. I've looted one, and I've overwatched another one that was on an island. There was nobody around. Oh God almighty, this has been so slow. Go for longest snipe world record. Well, I don't think the PSO-1 scope is really the gun for that. The PSO-1 scope and an SVD, I think we're not likely to break my own record. I was sure we'd see someone. I was sure. Well, we did. Well, you saw someone. I didn't see him, but... What the fucking hell? I can't just go to the coast and shoot spawns, can I? What can I do now? There's a military base over that way. Maybe we head to that military base over there. That might work. I really don't want to go back to the spawn towns. I might find somebody with like a BK-18 or a shotgun or something, but I ain't fucking shooting them. Bit of baiting fire. I don't think it's worth it. Nobody with any brain baits on a volcano, dude. Like, you're just baiting, you could end up getting shot in the back, you know. Baiting, if you want baiting to work, you have to go to a building like an ATC and then aim at the door. That's how baiting works, right? If I just start shooting on a volcano, I'm just inviting death. I'm not really inviting action. Why not? They'll shoot you. Activated. It's kind of okay for stream, but I was really hoping to get a second part to yesterday's. Like yesterday's stream will make a really good video. I was hoping today we could make a part 2, but I don't think anybody's really eager on a part 2, which is me looting the bunker and then about half an hour of travel while nothing happens, and then me shooting some new spawns. It doesn't seem particularly exciting of a video, you know. Never mind the fact that it doesn't feel particularly exciting for me either. I'm not particularly enthralled by that, but there's just not been anywhere around. We've been all the places. The prison's not a bad shout. It's actually to the left from here substantially, but the prison's not a bad shout. I thought he promised a cam stream featuring Miss Portland next week. Did things change? Well, there's an idea. She could stream, she could use the camera, and my views could like quadruple. I'd be fucking rolling in it. She could stream on my channel, use the webcam, and then I can like make all the big bucks. No bother. Only problem is I'd never get to stream again. There's pretty much no doubt she's a better shot than me, I suspect. I've never seen her play DayZ, but who knows? Every every good relationship starts with one word: monetization. Right, I've not really been talking about Miss Portland too much. Just add feet tag and you'll be rolling in it, yeah. Where am I going now? Towards the military base this way. I'm just trying to go anywhere where there's a chance of some action, dude. It's just not an easy map for that once you've been to the peninsula, and if nobody's on the peninsula, you're kind of just trolling around places you've already been. I don't think we'll be there particularly long. She is quite excited because she knows how eager I am, ZRAMs. Excited's probably not the right word, but I think the whole weekend's going to be good. I'm going to try and keep the watch stuff to one day, as in, like, do everything in one day if I can. But I think, yeah, she's quite good at, like, enjoying me nerd out about stuff, believe it or not, yeah. Exactly, Tango, I know. Well, I'm quite happy about that, but I'm just trying not to talk too much in detail for now, you know. Can I third wheel with you two? Yeah, no. Sorry. Cheers, no name. Take it easy. I wish I'd give that guy my gear now. I really do. Hey, True North. Doing all right. Struggling to find people to shoot at is the main thing, though. That's the trouble. The shooting is fairly minimal. I've not seen anyone in ages. Some dude just came and talked to me, which was cool. Right, that's the military base over there. Not seeing any Zeds. Garrett, yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I think there's no surprise there, dude. I think he was always leaving at the end of the season. I don't think he's particularly happy about the amount of game time he's been playing, and I think Kirkes is going to be the one that plays more as time goes on. Kirkes has struggled a little bit, but he has been finding his feet lately. You know, I think Robertson, at the age he's at, he was always going to be leaving. Shots to my left, some distance. That's just back to where I've just come from, though. I just don't want to. Who do you want as Liverpool coach, realistically? Jurgen Klopp, choice number 1. Xabi Alonso, choice number 2. Cheers, Webb. Thank you. Am I going to buy her a nice watch in Geneva? Am I? Fuck. I'm not going to buy me a nice watch in Geneva. To be fair, watches are for watch nerds, right? If you're going to buy someone a present, you don't buy them a present you would want. You buy them a present they would want, right? Liverpool fans, the gift that keep on giving. I don't know what you're talking about, Lurk. Alonso's the favourite to get the job. I don't know why that wouldn't be the case. But maybe you're one of those polarised fans that is also the gift that keeps on giving. I think Alonso is a decent choice. The shot was indoor. It sounded fairly distant though, and that's towards the spawn zone that way. I don't really want to go that way. GTA I am, yeah. I don't talk about my own watches on stream though, dude. Please let there be somebody there. Buffalo, will I buy you an Audi S5? No. No, I won't. Yeah, more shots, but very, very distant still. Ah, no thanks. Well, that's basically just letting him have it, Z-Rams. I'm terrible at boxing. I wish I'd given it to that guy, because he actually snuck up behind me and talked, you know. I think that would have been cool, but they... too late. Do I have a goal on Sakal right now? Yes, to find people to shoot at. Let's finish setting up. Fuck off, Windows. Why the fuck would it give me a pop-up about setting things? You fuck you. Let's finish setting up. Kiss my ass. How's that sound?
So are all melee hits to zombies RNG? Sometimes I see 2 hit melees and others are like 5. And why are stag zombies harder to kill? Is it because they have a lot of good loot? See, that guy took 5 axes.
They're not RNG, Irish Killer. No, you need to hit them in the head if you can. If you hit them in the head, some zombies are stronger than others. Military zombies are stronger than regular. Police and firefighter zombies are stronger than civilian as well. But it's where you hit them. What melee weapon you use. If you hit them in the head and you hit them reliably in the head, it takes the same number of hits every time. There's a slight caveat to that though. If you're hitting them in the head and they're wearing a helmet, they'll maybe take another hit or two. If you're using a knife and you're hitting a military zombie in the head, sometimes it takes many more hits because their helmet's working. Likewise, plate carrier zombies and so on, press vest zombies, they do tank extra hits. And thank you for the super chat very much, dude. Appreciate it. There's nobody anywhere vaguely at all possibly semi-geared to find anyone. I have not, Chronic, no. 1 second. Sorting out my second monitor just as there was a shot, but again, at least there's some shots, but it was very much in the distance. There we go. Those shots still sound like they're coming from the military base where we were. Somewhere over there, like, it's just... Could be somebody shooting the walls, maybe, I don't know. I'm not going back to that same military base. It sounds like it might be there. I'm going to head towards the power plant and see if we can't find someone to shoot at there. I did overwatch the power plant from the hill on the other side before and it was dead, but that was then, maybe now. I'm getting close to giving up though, which is a pain because today it's been good to do the bunker, but there's nothing else. There's nothing. Go to the doing shots. Simon, I just don't want to run back to the same military base I was just at. I don't want to go there. It seems kind of dull to like... That's the way we're going, which is good. It seems kind of dull to be at a place, there's no one, and then carry on looking in other places and then keep going back. And those shots are really at the extreme range as well. So by the time I get there, it's going to all be over. And then I'll be looking at a base and there'll be a dead zombie and nobody will be there, you know. Maybe bait some shots. Yes, in a forest. That'll help. Sorry for the sarcasm, dude, but yeah. I can't bait in the middle of a forest. If I'm going to bait, I'll have to go somewhere that I can defend and then wait. It's just not a really fun way to play. But at least there was a shot this way, so maybe we'll get there, I don't know. The map looks beautiful though, I have to say, it looks really good. Go, 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 go. What? My gun didn't shoot. I drew my gun out and then I pressed left trigger and nothing happened. It just didn't fire. I'm not dead, thankfully. It'll leave me alone. I hope it kills me, but it won't do because I didn't fire. It'll leave me be. I changed to the secondary. I should have just used the SVD, but I tried to fire and nothing happened. Even if I didn't put a mag in, there'd be a bullet in the chamber wasted. It's a bug. That's so weird. Hit me in the face. I lost health, Dalkan, but I didn't. It knocked me uncon because it hit me in the head. But I clearly lost health. You can see the arrow going up. I just didn't lose very much health. It hit me once and knocked me uncon. If you get hit in the chest or whatever from a bear, it'll have to hit you more times to knock you uncon. It's much more likely to do a serious amount of damage. Probably where I've taken the most damage right now is in the shock, not the shock, the bone stat or whatever Wobo calls it, the woe bone, right? Were I to get hit by it again now in the head, it could probably insta kill me. That looks really nice. That was so weird though. I switched guns, raised and fired, and nothing. Now, where the fuck is the factory anyway? I did think about it, to be honest, Sloth Dad. I did think about like going back to just like turn the bear into mincemeat for fucking me around, bastard, but no. The Gorka helmet took the shot. Well, if bears are anything like wolves, it probably didn't. Like, I've been wearing military helmets and been hit in the head twice by wolves and died. Yeah, it works. So weird. Fucking hell, this has been a long fucking run round. It might have been a delay where it had drawn out, and then I tried to shoot a second before it was ready or something. I don't know, but it was very strange. I haven't had my dinner yet. It's 8:10. I'm fucking hungry. I thought I was hungry. There'd better be somebody here. Please. Please. Somebody. Somebody's there. What's that? A pistol of some sort? It might be the same dude that we bumped into before at the Millie base. Sounds really weak, doesn't it? He's somewhere between the end one and the next one, so I'm going to go over this way, I think. He seems to have aggroed a lot of Zeds. Actually sounds like he's inside, unless he's in a... oh! Can I see him on top there? Thought I saw the dude up there. It's all on the other side now. Fuck. At least there's some shots though, it's good. The guns do sound different, don't they? The guns do sound very different on this patch compared to the last. Not sure what that gun was, but it sounded completely different than anything else. It's going to be interesting to try and work out the gun sounds, maybe. It's actually not an easy area to overwatch. You can overwatch parts, but obviously if the shots are on the far side, I'm kind of fucked, and I'm so desperate to find someone. Just going to stupidly try and get closer. Even here, it's just this is a little bit of a ridge. Oh bollocks! I'm going down. It's too late. I can't be fucked with this. I'm hungry. I want action. Someone's going to kill me with some shit gun. The end. Oh fuck! The fuck! Oh, that's unlucky. I feel like that was really unlucky. How the fuck are they aggy into me? I think that's a that just goes down from there. Yeah, it does. This is not smart. It looked like a Mosin in the dude's hand as well. What the fuck is he doing? Standing there with a helmet in his hand. Coming down. Went back up again. Fucking hell, does he now know where I am? What the... Maybe he doesn't. He may be looking for me. Oh, you bastard. How... Fuck. Oh. Suppressor's helping. That dude's a couple of times been so fucking lucky. Yeah, he was just showing his helmet there. I was incredibly close. Oh, he's holding that. That's what he's doing. He's holding the helmet. That's what he was doing before. He's holding that helmet. That's not him showing it. He's fucking holding it. That was a hit. I saw blood. That's the first time I've seen somebody do that. I think he's wearing a plate carrier, so I don't think that will have killed him. Has he closed the door now? I think he's closed the door. It's so dark I can't even tell. I've got that bug again. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got that bug where my health is going down and down and down. I'm dark blue. I need to relog to fix it whilst I'm in a firefight. I have no idea if I'm actually losing health or not, but I'm going to log out and fix it. Oh, fuck me. Fuck's sake. Can't combat log, need to take the L. It's not combat logging if you're logging to fix a bug, dude. And there's no server going to ban you because you've got a bug. That's bullshit. And also, I'm not on a server that has a rule about combat logging anyway, but I'm not combat logging, I'm bugged. Trust me, it's annoying for me. I've been on 6 hours and 8 minutes, and the first time I've actually had a firefight, I go dark blue temperature and my health goes to yellow for no reason. Oh my god. Oh no, I want to have my dinner. I'm guessing he's locked himself in there to regen because I hit him probably to half health or something. It is bad. It is bad that there's some known bugs like this, but there is always bugs. It's a pain in the ass. I don't really want to be negative here because they've had a lot of issues with console that they're trying to fix, but this patch has been an experimental effectively since October, so being stable with weird bugs is a pain. It is a pain, but unfortunately with anything where you're developing new features or you're changing things, sometimes it brings with it new bugs. You know, that's the same old story. It'll always be until they stop improving the game. But it is frustrating, you know. It feels frustrating right now, you know. Like 6 fucking hours, like and the first time of action, you know. Me dead. My eatmate game is strong. That's the thing, I don't know. Perhaps it is just visual and can be ignored, or maybe I get shot with an MK2 and fall down dead, you know? I don't know. Bill, I had it yesterday. Me and the dude I were playing with, we both had the plus symbol, and we both went to flashing red health and dark blue temperature. It may only be a visual thing, or it may not, but I don't know. I don't feel like I should take the chance. Oh my god, come on. Go, go. If I have my dinner now, Kira, I'm ending the stream. It's too late. Like I've got to pick Maggie up in half an hour. So if I go and have dinner, that's it. It's the end of the stream. So dinner's after the stream for now. You know, it's too late. Just before you logged out, your temperature went up again. It did, Andro, but my health was still going down. It was still yellow and going down, which makes no sense. Do I ever use a sewing kit for treating bleeds? Only if I'm kind of out of bandages. I just use bandages on the whole. But sewing kits are pretty quiet. They're pretty good for it in terms of the noise they make. But no, I don't often bother disinfecting them and using them. Yeah, it's a new one, Bill. It's just come with the new patch yesterday. This is another new bug. And the dude may have gone. He might have logged out, but it probably hasn't, you know. But he might have gone. The fuck did that come from? Perfect time to run out of stam. I don't know if it was on the roof or what. Well, I know the health wasn't going down, Rhubarb, but what we don't know is if it's a visual bug or if it's an actual thing that where I got shot it would kill me. I don't know. I think it was on the roof. I think I've never been in it. I think that's the same guy, yeah. He had a Mosin. Mosin and a Blaze. Yeah, I think that's him. That's his helmet that he was taking on and off, I think. I think I might just leave the loot there. Well, I'm glad I got him. I probably shouldn't leave the loot there because somebody else could end up shooting me in the back with it. So I wonder if he must have come up the ladder then. That is the same helmet that he was holding off. That was kind of fun. I think I've seen Freshborns do a video about doing that. Yeah, look, he's opened the door and come up. Fuck it. That's it. I'm done. I killed the dude. I'm done. That's as good as I can be bothered to do. I did get him. I'm glad I got him. I think we'll call it there. Not much of a two-parter. I think it's a one-parter myself. But yeah, there we go. At least we got a kill. And he was geared as well. He had a Mosin and a Blaze. He was pretty geared. It would have been nice to get more kills. However, we have got a character on Sakal to carry on with another day, maybe, but 2 weeks from now, or 2.5 weeks from now, who knows. MK2 for the holster. I don't need 2 MK2s, Raz. I've got one already. Irish Killer, thank you again. Guys, thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I really, really appreciate it. I will be back again possibly one day next week, but probably on April the 27th. Have a good couple of weeks. I hope you have a good time. I am very much looking forward to Sunday. Thanks a lot for coming in, peeps. I will catch you again soon. Going to have dinner, then I'm going to go and get Maggie. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you very much. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Catch you next time. Have a good one. Love you. Bye. I won't forget Dirty Harry. They'll probably be on Insta if anywhere, possibly in Discord as well. But anyway, I won't forget. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you.